Hello, how are you doing today? Happy Die 2020 Day, as Maggie has proclaimed. I hope everybody is doing well. We are getting ready for the new year. And for me, that means being creative, because if I don't, I will fall in on myself and collapse into a million pieces. And that is not a thing that I'm allowing to happen. So I am not alone. We have Peoples. We have a cat. We have a Megan.
Hello.
And if anybody else would like an invite, let me know, because it's a party. Or something, I don't know. I am very excited about today, just for several reasons. Number one, I can't wait for this year to be over. I know it's just like a number on a calendar, but this has been, for everyone I know, a really, really bad year. I have not had the best mental health year this year, which has been a bit of a challenge, but I am really glad that I was able to get to the other end and not completely fall back into my old habits and go back into my little turtle shell and just say screw the world for another 5 years, because that's not a good thing. And I'm just, I don't know. There's the books tried to warn us. 2020 was always the year of the cyberpunk, the world has fallen apart dystopia books, in movies when I was growing up. Sci-fi writers desperately tried to warn us. We did not listen. We did not heed their warning, and here we are in a strange corporatocracy where technology has taken over our lives, and strange plagues are running through our streets, and rabid bands of masked people screaming inane nonsense have come out of the woodwork and are trying to ignore democratic norms. Oh my goodness, it is Blade Runner. Which, by the way, took place in 2024. So if you want to put this in your sci-fi dystopia time spans, yeah, it looks oddly appropriate now, doesn't it? Because it's not that far from, where we are now to Decker hunting down replicants, because you can't tell me that the founders of Facebook are real human beings. I've seen them make interviews. They approximate human mannerisms, but it's a scary, scary world. So I'm going to say hello to the people in chat, and then we can talk about what we're going to be doing tonight. So I see that we have Bonnie. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We have Dea Rob is here. Hello, hello, hello. Spence is here. Hello, lovelies. And CB is here. Wait a minute. It's already New Year's for you, isn't it? Wait, no, a couple hours. Because what, 6 hours difference to...
A couple hours.
What time is it?
2 hours left.
1 hour, 55 minutes left.
So it's getting close. Yay, it's almost... The end of the year is so close that one of the people in chat is just about to experience it. So... So depending on what y'all want, if y'all want me to pull out the talk timer and be militant like I was yesterday about try to keep us on track, I can do that. I can do that if you want. Or if you just want to be more freewheeling, and because there will be sprints. Oh yes, there will be sprints. I have a project that I really, 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 really want to be working on. I want it to happen. I want it to get out of my head. And hopefully it will, because the characters are actually getting names now. I know how it actually starts, which has been the problem. I know everything about... I know what the inciting incident is, but I could not figure out how we got to there. And I've already written 4 different versions of how we might get to there, and none of them worked. I think I might have figured it out, though.
That's good.
Maybe. I don't want to jinx anything. But.
Maybe.
And that's the thing is I don't know if I'm just going to be doing world building stuff or if I'm just going to do what I always do and jump right in it and then do the world building based off of the zero draft, which is often what I do because I'm that person. And I can't say that I'm exclusively doing that because from the logos that are appearing up in the top corner, these are actually some of the important groups that are in there. I've already designed like several album covers for both our titular band and the other bands that are going to be in the story.
My best showgirl.
I've also written like an entire album's worth of lyrics that I cannot sing, so I will not be producing music for them. I might do background like karaoke tracks. I thought about doing that as a bad joke of making karaoke tracks for them. Which I might still do.
I like that idea. Sounds like fun.
But we shall see where things go. But I have actually written several albums of lyrics for them, so I might just jump in it. We shall see. Bonnie says it's a 5 where you are, so that's East Coast. Playing around with your sketchbook till Mr. Spence gets home, and then off to an errand. Haven't left the house in a week. I haven't left the house in a year, except for the one time the hubby convinced me to go on a car ride, and we literally drove around for a little bit, and then he dropped me off back at the house because I wasn't getting out anywhere. And that was in, I think, April. So, but I always wanted to be a hermit anyway, so this is just like me living out my my dreams. I have a reasonable excuse now to be like, oh no, I'm not going anywhere. No.
Yeah.
So finally, I'm not necessarily the weird one for wanting to be a hermit. Finally. Let's see. Ooh, in just an hour for you. Ooh, he's almost here. Working on your Kanban board. That's a good thing to do as well. You know, I actually have space on the walls in here. I might put my Kanban board in here.
Everybody has a Kanban board and a bullet journal, and I'm just over here like, I don't make plans.
I just remembered that I have another planner that I need to do for this year. But this is like pre-set
how
up
much
for
would
me.
it cost for you to do planning for me? Like, just fill it out and send it to me.
I mean, I'm totally willing. Like, honestly, if I could, I actually really enjoy setting up my bullet journal that I set up, which is right here, because I've done a couple of different setups. This one is just like, there's the day, and then it's blank right now, because I don't know, I might want to actually do a detailed schedule, or I'll just jot down notes, or it's for whatever I'm feeling that week / day is what I'm going to do. And then I have like a week overview, which is like the main things I'm going to want to get done, and then a week review of did I get that stuff done. And then I do for the months as well. So
I would love to be that organized. I started using Kanban boards back when I was still writing code because we did everything with Agile. And so the difference between Agile and Kanban are like names, like what you call things. And so I just adapted it to everything else that I do because it was a good way of getting stuff done. And I've actually gotten to a point in my life where I miss writing code. So God help me if I start doing that again. Hello, Eva. How are you doing? No, it's not the writing of code that is a problem. It's the debugging of code that's the problem. Love writing it. Love it working. And then you hand it off to one other person and then it completely breaks. But it runs over here just fine. Why? I hate that. I hate it. OSs should work the same everywhere. That should just be a thing. Spin says this is the second outing involving you being quote unquote by yourself for the duration of it. Ooh, looking forward to it. Can't decide if you're going to listen to music or a book while you ignore everyone else. I'm a big proponent of music, but audiobooks are kind of an addiction. So, and God save the world, since Audible gives you like that all you can eat list. If you have a membership now.
Oh, what?
You didn't know about that? If you are an Audible member, you not only get your credit for a book that is yours no matter what, you also get access to their library, and you can listen to as many books in there as you want. There's like a couple thousand books in there, and they keep expanding it. There's a lot of really good books in there, like older books that I had meant to read and newer books that I'm like, ooh, I want to read that. So that has gotten me reading a lot more. But it's a nice addition. And Bunny says, I want to finish things this year. Yes, can we all get an amen to that? Like, we are all going to finish at least one thing that means a lot to us in 2021. At least one thing. It could be a little thing, but we're going to finish it. Gosh darn it. It's going to be done.
Jules is on Twitch.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
What? Oh, hello. I was like, what? She's streaming right now?
Oh no, she's.
What's going on? And then I
Oh,
saw.
I can get the first 4 months of Audible premium for 40% off. So it'll be $8.95 a month instead of the $14.95 for the first 4. I can listen to a lot of books in 4 months.
Look through the list, make sure it's got what you want in it. Because I will say, and I don't think this will affect you in particular, no offense, but because they have segregated romance books off into, I think it's called Audible Passion or something like that. Like there's a separate like $5 a month Audible, all you can read romance series. There's few to no romance books included in their general library.
We're good. I don't want that.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think that's going to affect you per se.
If I want romance, I'll just go read a fanfic. With some characters I already like.
The only romance I like is Pride and Prejudice, and that. Oh no, I also like Persuasion. That's about it.
I like a really cheesy Molly Harper book every now and then. I'm just saying. I'm a bad person though, and I admit that fully. Let's see. So Eva says, my 2020 goals start tomorrow with the first Friday check-in. So my goals begin Saturday. Did my tallying, and I'm only about a few hundred from. That's awesome, from your goal of 19K per week. That's really cool. Let's see, counting all words, drafting, editing, none currently, journaling, and planning / world building. That is amazing. I am not going to say publicly whether or not I'm starting my goals, my Milwordy goal back up starting next month. That light's bothering me, so you're just going to have to deal with my dark face. I'm not saying it publicly because I don't know. I am planning at the end of every month to do kind of a check-in on like where I'm at in stuff. And if I feel comfortable talking publicly about the numbers, it will be included in those videos going forward. Because I'm not sure where the toxicity was, if it was in the tracking or the reporting. Like what was making me feel the pressure. Mm-hmm. So I'm probably going to start tracking again next month. Whether we'll see where I am with that, but I don't want to make a commitment just yet because I don't want to go back to the upside down. I just don't need to go back there. Your January bullet journal set up is so nice. That's awesome. all suns and moons. Ooh, and you tightened your weekly spread down to 1 page instead of 2. It's satisfying AF. That's amazing.
Nice.
Hello, Jeannie. How are you doing? Thank you for the like. That means a lot. It helps a lot. Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Goodness, the chat just jumped. Yo talking. Okay.
Sherlock Holmes, read by Stephen Fry.
Yes, the hubby just finished that, by the way.
It's oh my gosh! If
And
I didn't just get this membership, it's like $82.
And
Wow.
he read through, and he actually writes an introduction to Stephen Fry reads an introduction to each book, giving its historical context and
Ooh,
whatnot, so that you have like a relevant understanding of what was going on either in Doyle's life or in
it's in my library now.
Britain at the time. Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes, The Case of the Speckled Band scarred me for life. I'm now terrified of snakes forever from that book.
Sherlock Holmes did a lot of things.
He did a very, very good job of being terrifying in that one little story.
Yes, audiobooks for the treadmill. Let's see, I'm only walking like 5 blocks there and back. Well, maybe not the entire Sherlock Holmes then. 'Cause that's a lot. And by entire. It's all the short stories, all the novellas, and all the novels.
Oh, wow.
In
That's a
order of
lot.
publication. Yeah, it's the entire collected Sherlock Holmes.
My goodness. That'll take you the 4 months just by itself.
The hubby listened to it while he was making chairs. Because we needed to replace the chairs in the restaurant. And it was
It's
cheaper
only
to buy wood.
62 hours and 52 minutes, and if I listen to it at double speed, I could have done in like 3 days.
And it's Stephen Fry and those dulcet tones of Stephen Fry. And when he does the voices too. So it's like full on Stephen
Ooh.
Fry. It's really good. Let's see. If you get it for the first time, pick a book to sign. Yes. Pick your first credit book very carefully. Try to pick a writer that you really, really like, because most writers will actually get a $25 to $50 bonus
Oh, wow.
if you're the first book that somebody
Nice.
buys with their Audible credit.
That's awesome.
Does it count if it's the Plus catalog?
You get a free credit. You get one
Okay.
credit when you buy unless they have a new different one. You get 1 credit plus access to the Plus catalog.
Okay,
That
because
credit-
I'm just looking at the Plus catalog right now.
Yeah, because when you use that credit, especially if they're an ACX author, like if there's, and this is not me doing a plug for my own stuff because I have nothing on Audible, but any author tuber or anybody that you know that has a book through ACX offers a bounty for first audio, if you're the first audio book.
Wow, that's awesome.
So instead of getting your $5 to $6, depending, you'll get 25 to 50, depending. So
Nice.
that's how they trick you into promoting their service. Is you're like, get my book and sign up for an account and get my book, because I make a crap ton of money. Yeah.
Yes, I like Pride and Prejudice more, but Persuasion is definitely my second favorite. But I'm glad there's someone else who appreciates it as much.
Alrighty, I'm just kind of skimming through here because y'all, it did the jump again. Y'all talking a lot, and it's awesome, and I love it. But I want to actually get some writing done, especially like, who knows what's going to happen after we do our first New Year's celebration? I mean, all bets are honestly off. Like, who knows what's going to happen? We all might just sit here giddily laughing, like it's over. Burn 2020. Burn.
It's the first time.
This may become a mad pagan ritual. You never know. I know I'm so frustrated with this year. Like
I just remembered. So, Tom and Glory told me that my actual last name is apparently a Jewish last name. And I told my dad that. He's like, well, did you tell him that your dad's a pagan? I'm like, well, my dad's a pagan, my mom's a Catholic, and I'm agnostic because I refuse to choose. And apparently I'm supposed to be Jewish.
We really confused our chef because the hubby brought in a little bit of the Ashkenazi brisket that we made the other day. And he's like, this brings back memories of my grandmother cooking. And he stopped and he was like, you said this is like traditional Jewish food. Yeah. Grandma? Like he got like, really introspective. Like, is there something about my past I don't know?
So what a lot of people don't realize is a lot of families that say that are Catholic actually became Catholic because they were escaping Jews. They were Jews that escaped. So they lied and said they were Catholic to be kept safe.
So it's
I learned that in my history, my Religions of the World class.
yes, he did.
Well, I want that
And
edition.
that's also why the Inquisition happened. For anybody who tries to say, because I got so mad, like hopefully the last time I leave a very angry, long, like with citations, comment on somebody's video was I was watching somebody's video the other day, and they literally said, while the Inquisition started with the best of intentions. And
did it ever start with the best of intentions?
Like, the Inquisition started because they thought that Jews were faking their conversion to Catholicism, because Jews were given the choice of convert to Catholicism or be expelled from Spain. Those were your choice, or die. Like the three choices. These are your three choices: convert, leave, or die. And the ones that converted, they didn't even call them Catholics. They called them convertismos. They called them converts. And they started saying that they didn't actually convert. They lied about it. And that's why the Inquisition started, was to see if the Jews had actually converted. That's not with best of intentions.
No.
That's not.
No.
It's not. And it wasn't like, you terrible beep, 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 beep. It was just like, oh no. No good intentions, and like citations of like the actual papal bull. Like, here's all the documentation. Here's all my sourcing on this. No good intentions whatsoever. There were none. It was an anti-Semitic thing that just turned into a, let's just kill everybody we don't like, maybe. Oh, and these people have money that we'd like to have. Let's kill them too. So hopefully I don't have to leave another one of those. But yeah. And the Inquisition never stopped, by the way. It just changed its name. It's now the Congregation for the Doctrine of the Faith. And they still go after people. Yep. Yes, they did. Which has been the joke that a lot of people have been using against me because of my fondness for Judaism and the fact that my family is very Irish. And they're just like, well, at some point there was a Jewish wife that got brought in and that just grandfathers you into the system. And I was like, technically, you're not wrong. But I have no evidence of this. Let's see. You need to ask your uncle that question. I'm pretty sure we're Catholic all the way back. Yeah, my family was Catholic until my grandfather, who became a missionary Baptist and said that his mother was the only Catholic in heaven because he couldn't send his own mother to hell in his own mind. So that'll tell you something about how faith works in the minds of people. Alrighty, so I'm thinking about starting a sprint, and I don't know what y'all been doing. If you want to do a 15 or straight into the 25s, we've been doing kind of a warm up, so we can do that. I'm trying not to laugh too hard because the doggy does this thing now where when she first falls asleep, she like snores for a little bit and then like goes into like a deep sleep, and she's snoring right now right beside me, and it's so cute. And it's like everything in my power to not be like, I'll be right back, and just run over there and be like, because she's like on her back with her like feet up beside her head, being all cute. I'm just like, oh, get that belly.
Bye, Spence.
Bye.
Have a good trip. Have a good trip. Yeah, best of intentions. Literally clutches pearls. Yeah. Oh, I lit up when I heard that. I was like, no. Okay. It's like technically Columbus wasn't a bad man. You know, he was almost excommunicated by the church because of the amount of rape, right? Like he was actually brought up before the Inquisition because of the amount of rape, right?
Someone doesn't know their history very well.
Like he was actually imprisoned for murder for killing so many indigenous people. Like most people don't know the end of his story. Like he died in chains in Spain for being a bad person.
Good. Let him rot.
Like he was a bad man. He was a very bad man. Hello, Grayson.
Hello.
How are you doing? Thanks for the like. I don't see anybody saying anything, so let's start with a 15 because I know it makes Megan happy.
Yes. I do like my warm up to get used to it.
I could see you sitting there going, I said something yesterday. I'm not going to do it today.
I'm just adding like
the
5
chat.
Alrighty. So for
2020,
anybody,
that took longer than I wanted.
yeah, like 2020, man, like 2020, you're almost gone. It's Die 2020 Day.
Woot woot.
Woohoo.
Alrighty. So
For you.
for our first sprint, we'll be doing a 15-minute sprint. And if you haven't been here for a while, my laptop does not let me actually share my screen very often. It gets, especially if it's a video or one of those animated timers, it gets very, very angry. So I will be putting the time in a ticker down below. That is not the actual time. That's the time the last time we did it. It will be the minutes that will be accurate for all of us, unless you live in a half-time zone, because those scare me.
I'm in the private chat sending you the title of one of the audiobooks because it kind of contradicts itself.
Alrighty.
I just can't say it aloud.
Okay.
Oh my.
Well, okay then.
Oh my.
That's what I just scrolled upon.
I don't think that's how that works. Like, oh my.
Do you understand my confusion here?
Hello, Brandon. I have not seen you in a
Hello.
while. I see you in there causing mischief as always. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Brandon? All right, so we are going to get started, and I'm going to resist. I'm not going to wake up the cute little doggy. I'm not. Who am I kidding? Make sure you have a beverage near you. Make sure you're doing your posture checks. Make sure you've got your document set up to save. We are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I will see you back here.
Oh, I can put it in the chat. The regular chat.
Yes, you could.
Excuse me.
Beepity beep, beepity beep, beep.
Beepity beep.
I just muted and unmuted myself several times because that one button did everything. Because, get at it. So I don't know how many beeps he actually heard. So that was the end of our first sprint. I successfully fought off the urge to wake up the sleeping dog, and I'm actually allowing the sleeping dog to lie all cute in the cuteness right there. So cute. So cute. And instead, set up a document to start actually writing the story, just to capture what's in my head and get it out so that maybe there'll be room in there for other thoughts. Because obviously there's not enough room in there right now to remember that at least for that thought to be in there. How did y'all do?
I started listening to Sherlock Holmes.
Nice.
And I'm editing the video from the 28th I recorded.
Nice. What did you get up to, Megan?
I tried to unsuccessfully come up with ideas for shorts. And so far, all I have are book reviews. Not even a specific book to review, just book reviews. So sounds like I've coming along with this plan here.
I have decided, because I've been asked to do reviews of several series of books, that I'm going to do that with the shorts, so I can actually just 1 minute on each book and make a playlist. So if you want to know what I think about the whole series, just here you go, hit play. Go through. There you go. Because I have feels about so many things. Okay, before I go over to the chat, I love you all, but since I last visited you, y'all have sent 64 messages. There are 64 unread messages over there. So hopefully all is well. But I may not read everything aloud on the stream because, oh my goodness, y'all got chatty.
So just skip everything before. Bonnie's comment at 5:48.
So I just went back this far to say hi to Cad and to Tama. And I think I already said hi to you, Jen. I don't know. It may have been on a different stream or yesterday. Everything blends together. This is a weird, crazy year of oh my goodness. This has been a year and a half in one, all in one. Yeah. Die 2020, die day. So happy, so excited. I can't wait for it to be over. Let's see. Bonnie said wrote some sticky notes and got got a game of Candyland. I haven't played Candyland in forever.
I love Candyland.
I have not played that in so long. Oh, Brandon.
Brandon.
Yeah, I did see that Brandon asked, so does anybody have any goals for 2021? Apparently all of the Dark Witchy books are coming out. That's my goal. Finish something. Get to an end. Something that is not me will end next year, hopefully. Ooh, listened to music, ate dinner, and chatted.
Nice.
CB.
My goodness.
890 words.
In 15 minutes?
You never cease to amaze me.
My goodness.
I was happy that I got started writing again, and I got a grand total of... No, that's characters, not words, dear. 88 words. But I had to set the document up because I know how many chapters the story has, and I know the basic contours of the first one. It's just going to be, you know, me doing my novellas as I do.
Should I use some of the epic music that they have on Ben Sound for the clip of me reading that I have sped up?
Yes. Yes. Oh, but yes.
I love that. Yeah.
But then again, you might not want to listen to me. Have you seen the top crap I've been doing, like the videos that I've been doing lately? So, like, yeah, I may have demonstrated that I have no taste whatsoever when it comes to making videos. So, it might not be the one you want to listen to. But
Oh, that one's gonna be purchased.
see, trying to finish this book before sinking into some New Year's Twilight Zone.
Ooh.
In the Star Trek, I'm a member of Starfleet International, and the group that I'm actually with is out of Binghamton, New York, because that's where like most of my friends are. And it's actually the USS Serling, which was named after Rod Serling, who created and wrote all of the Twilight Zone, because he's from Binghamton, New York. And so we do a lot of Twilight Zone themed things. And this was a very sad year because usually we get together at conventions because I travel to them. This year, everything was on Zoom or Discord.
Oh.
Hopefully next year will be better. See, I rewrote rewrote what you wrote last night. That's cool. See, Dea got 204 words. That is awesome. Eyes. Look, we need to have a talk. It's kind of public right now, so now's not the best time, but you need to focus. You need to look, go get you checked and maybe get new glasses later. You need to work now. Oh, it just jumped again. Y'all are chatty tonight.
We're in the celebratory mood.
Yes, 2020 is almost over. That is.
Use the creepy song.
You know, I feel like that when I make my if I do make a 2021 goals video, I should use that creepy song in the background for my goals for this year. Odd, creepy circus music with children laughing in the distance. Something wicked this way comes.
Great.
Let's see. Kind of lame, yeah. Where y'all at? Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm going to try to get the fabric out of the out of the teeth manually. I thought that said I'm having a problem. Let me start again. I'm going to try to get the fabric out of the teeth manually. But if I can't, I will have to cast a rune and then use Defendo. See, at first I thought that said and I'm just like, how did you get fabric in your teeth? Like, I started having all kinds of questions, and then I went, oh, well, that makes sense. Hello, okay, weird. How are you doing, my unholy weird one? Let's see. Uzo and Pepsi. That sounds like many a night that I've had in my life. And it tastes like root beer. Yes, it does.
What is Uzo?
Uzo is an anise flavored liqueur that's very popular. I believe it's from Greece.
Oh, interesting.
It's very, very good.
I've never tried it.
I likes it a lot. And yes, if you mix it in Pepsi, it does. It tastes just like root beer. It's strange like that. Actually, the flavor I would say is somewhere between anise and horehound, if you even know what those things are. But I likes it. I cannot say the name of my favorite beverage with it because it is impolite to say in public. Just have to say, it's a good one. I like it. Let's see. Not what you expected, but pleasantly surprised. Yes. Uzo can do that to you. You got to watch out for Uzo, though. Uzo can sneak up on you. Like, you're just like, I've had a few drinks. I'm feeling fine. I don't know what's going on. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, Uzo goes, surprise! Oh, I've had a lot of Uzo. Like, it seems to creep up on you. Like, it just kind of like chills and chills and chills and goes, is there enough of us here? Is there enough of us here? Okay, get him! Just jumps on you all at once. At least that's my experience with Uzo. Let's see. Brandon says, I chatted and continued reading Nora Roberts' new book, The Awakening. I don't think I've ever read a Nora Roberts book.
I've watched a Nora Roberts movie, but
I have watched
I have
it.
not seen read the book.
I don't think I've ever read it. See, which is based on Irish folklore and has some Gaelic words. That's interesting. Your first Nora Roberts book, and you loved it. You're not, and I'm also judging how, there it is, accurate the language and folklore is. Well, that is really cool. I like that. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that.
Have never played Candyland?
That's
Because
just
you don't
sad.
have it there?
Isn't it? Am I? No, that's Chutes and Ladders. The Snakes and Ladders over there. Well, Candyland. There is a British version that it's basically Candyland. It's just called by a different name. I just can't remember what it is. That's what we call Chutes and Ladders. The Snakes and Ladders over there. But there is a version of the game. It's basically the same game, but it's skinned differently. Is what it is.
You learn so much from just hanging out in the chat.
There's a Food Network show that rebuilt the game board of Candyland out of candy.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I want to see that.
Especially if they made it edible, that would be amazing. That would be like a very fun, like, imagine doing that. Like, that's something my sister would have done for her kids if she had like thought about it, because she made all kinds of like amazing, like, birthdays. My sister would go all out and make like amazing things for like birthdays, holidays, everything. Ready to pop that bottle. Yeah, I don't have any champagne, and I forgot to have the hubby pick up anything sparkling because I don't really like champagne. So usually I have Prosecco.
I love Prosecco.
Yeah, I love Prosecco. And I forgot to have him pick it up, but I do have a bottle of Takai in there, and I've been a good person this year. So I will be getting myself a glass of Takai, and that is how I will be ringing in the new year. Because
I'm sure I have Jack Daniels. I just don't have Coke.
See, that's the thing. I have a lot of variant whiskeys in the house because that is the house in which I live. It just felt like it should be a wine-ish occasion. But if you want to get the whiskeys out, we can get the whiskeys out. I have at least 5 Irish whiskeys in there.
Oh, I also have a little forget the bottle that's sitting on my bookshelf in my bedroom. I have a bottle of Red Sears whiskey.
Nice.
But it's on my shelf, so I forget about it because I need like a chair to get to it because it's on top of the bookshelf.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very pretty bottle.
2021 goals, says CB. Pass grade 2 performance. Start prepping for grade 3 performance. Go to Riverdance. See Les Mis. Get the vaccine. I share the last one there.
Yeah.
I definitely share the last one there because if we don't hurry up in this country at the current rate that they're dispensing the vaccine, it's going to take 10 years.
10 years, yeah.
10 years.
Because they're not doing it fast enough. And did you hear about the person who left out 500 vaccines? I was so mad about that. Oh, and they did it on purpose, too. It wasn't an accident. That's even worse.
Yeah. So Kaz wants to know, are you reading Sherlock Holmes for fun or for something?
I just wanted to... It popped up, so I...
One, The Sherlock Holmes books are really, really good. Don't read them for mysteries. Read them as kind of adventure stories, because they're much more adventure stories than they are mysteries. I know people get confused by that, but there really aren't clues that you're going to pick up on. Stuff's going to happen. Sherlock's amazing. And then at the end, he's going to tell you what happened. And if you go and reread the book, you saw him find none of those clues. So do not read them as mystery books. They are not mystery books, but they are fun adventures. The fun adventures of Sherlock and John Watson, who are the cutest little couple that have ever coupled in the history of couples. No, especially in the books. Like, there are quite a few really fun no homo books, like entire books to just no homo their relationship. Because remember, this is in the time period of Oscar Wilde and all that these books were written. And one of the books gets a little an ideal husband, and the next book gets very, oh no homo. We're like, he's married, he's dating somebody, like, oh no, like, no, that's not, no. And remember, fan fiction came into being in earnest because of Sherlock Holmes. So if you enjoy fan fiction and love watching authors get really upset at people doing things with their characters that they do not approve of, that starts with Arthur Conan Doyle and Sherlock Holmes, who went so far as to kill Sherlock to end the nonsense. At which point, people put black armbands on and held mock funerals for him around the world and protested so loudly, and then continued writing their own Sherlock Holmes books in protest. And
that didn't work out how he thought it would.
Oh, it really totally, like, it's like proto everything that you see like a modern writer doing to try to stop the fanfic. Doyle did it first. Just learn from Doyle. Just let them have what they're gonna have. Just leave them alone. Just let the kids play. Just it's fine. Like, it got so bad that he ended up having to write an entire book to explain how Sherlock Holmes' death really wasn't a death. It was a really long game plan to do a thing. Because, yeah, no, he's mine. I'm going to write the books again. If anybody's going to write about him, I'm going to write about him. Gosh darn it.
That's funny.
It's like, Sherlock Holmes is like a seminal moment in pop culture that is hard to explain because we've all grown up with it and don't know like the history that goes alongside the stories. We just know like the stories themselves. But yeah. Yes, Ouzo tastes like anisette. Yes, it's kind of up there. Like, if you've ever had aquavit or absinthe or Pernod, it's in that same kind of flavor category. But I think Ouzo is a bit richer and deeper flavored. Like, it has other herbs in it as well that make a richer flavor to it. So it's not quite as punch in the gut. Like, oh wow, that tastes like licorice. But it's definitely in there. The Grecian ninja. Yes. Yes, very much so. I'm not going to read that out loud, but yes.
Oh gosh, you are very far behind.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm just rolling and talking randomly, because everybody's so chatty.
Just
like,
clicks and continues talking.
Like, for goodness sakes, like, if I had put us on a 10-minute timer, like, I would be able to read like one or two comments. And there would be thousands just sitting here. Yes, there are audiobooks voiced by Benedict Cumberbatch, and
on the tubes.
I could listen to his voice forever.
They give me my fanfics. Yes, fanfics are life.
Yes.
Also, you're never too late to start fanfics.
No, you're not. There may be some terms that you have to get used to, because as somebody who got out of fanfic for a while and is now getting back into it,
oh yeah,
there's terminology. Like, a vocabulary has evolved around it that was not in use, like back when I was heavily involved.
And then there's different variants of the terminology. So if you're on one site, specifically fanfiction.net, because of their criteria, there is a little bit of a adjustment to some of the terminology.
So, alrighty, I am going to pretend that we have read the chat because I don't know. I'm just going to stop there. Facepalm. Okay.
It's not a spoiler, CB, but Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was wild.
I did not watch the final season yet.
CB's about to start it.
I really liked it for a very long time. I thought their way of getting around having to cope with the snapping was weird. It was fine. I love a lot of the actors that it brought into the show. I will. Let me just put it to you this way: I will watch anything that you put Ming-Na Wen in. Just if you put her in there, like you have enslaved me to watch your content. So they were smart and they put Ming-Na Wen into the series, and that means I have watched all but the last season because the season before it was weird. It was really weird, even by Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. standards, which aren't quite as.
Mind you, I think I've only watched season 1 completely.
Okay, so the Ghost Rider season to me is the best season. Like when they bring in Robbie Reyes.
Remember, no spoilers.
No, this isn't a spoiler. Like this was, it actually says Ghost Rider. Like they changed the name of the show to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ghost Rider for a season. They started doing that. Like he's literally the opening credits. It's the skull face, and he breathes the fire, and it says Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Like they went in all in on this. That was my favorite. I think that they did a lot of interesting things with the show, but how they got out of the snap, how they got around the snapping is just weird. Again, like I said, it's not Legends of Tomorrow weird.
CB wants to know which version of the snapping, the Infinity War version or Tony Stark version?
The Infinity War.
Gotcha.
The first one.
When Infinity War comes out, because it's set in the same time, it's in the same timeline, and it actually interacts with the movies in most of the seasons.
Yep. In some way, shape,
which is really good because the season after Civil War, not Civil War, after Winter Soldier was amazing. Like the season leading up to and after that were amazing, really, really good. Some of the best TV shows.
I like that Marvel has it where their TV shows and their movies are actually the same universe.
Yeah,
I enjoy that versus DC, which is just like
they're gonna have 2 concurrent Batman movie series. There's Robert Pattinson Batman that's going to be happening, and they're going to start another Batman movie series that's going to be the Batman that's going to be in the new Justice League stuff because they're not the same Batman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Warner Brothers is stupid.
The only thing they've done right is Wonder Woman.
Actually, I want to correct that. Wonder Woman and the Watchmen TV series.
Okay, I haven't seen that, but I'll take your word.
Yeah, the Watchmen TV series, first of all, very smartly ignored the Zack Snyder movie. It's actually a sequel to the comic, not to the movie, which is what confused a lot of people when it starts because it just presumes you've read the book. And if you haven't, you'll have to just pick up on context of what happened because the characters are not the characters from the movie. Like it doesn't have a preamble to be like, oh, by the way, here's how these storylines actually played out in the original movie. So if you don't know about the giant squid, if you don't know about Rorschach being a white supremacist monster, if you don't know about who actually lived and died and why, it doesn't correct you first, which is kind of lovely because it has its own story to tell. And I despise Damon Lindelof as a writer. I want to say that up front. I have never enjoyed a Damon Lindelof show that he either wrote or produced.
Never even heard his name.
This upset me because for the first time I noticed he has talent, or at least knows how to put people with talent in charge of something. He did The Leftovers. He was the last half of Lost. He wrote a lot of Lost stuff, the Lost
So no.
episodes, that a lot of the weirder ones.
Mm.
He also wrote the scripts for a lot of J.J. Abrams movies, and whatnot. Not a big fan of his. And then he did this, and because I was so nervous about it, and then I was like, "Wow, how did you actually pull off an awesome?"
Laura's here, and so is Christina on Twitch, I think.
Oh, the
yeah.
Batman!
Oh, Mama Poe's here as
Yeah.
well. Maggie's here.
Hello, Maggie. Happy Die 2020 Day. Alrighty, I am basically secretly trying to start a timer, but the conversation is just so good. Like,
Just shut us up.
oh no, like I'm really enjoying I'm enjoying this because tomorrow's going to be kind of an oddly bittersweet, even though it's like not the last Friday stream ever. Like it is the end of an era Friday stream, like because it's moving channels and my brain's getting all like flump about it. I hate my brain sometimes. But yeah, it's going to be a whole crazy thing, which by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I have started a second channel. There's a link down in the description, and Fanfiction Friday, which is coming back next week, will start up over on my second channel. So I'll have the stream here and the stream there. Actually, a couple streams over there because I'm going to start streaming the recording of the podcast as well. Because why not? I have to do it. Other people might as well see it. Alrighty, I want to see if I can actually tell stories because a weirdness is about to happen. Yay! I'm almost at the first inciting incident that incites the incident that incites the incident that actually gets the story started. Maybe there's a reason I've never been able to write this. Hopefully it'll make sense when people read it. But I'm almost there. Make sure that you have a beverage. Unlike the wise Megan McCarthy who remembered chai. I forgot to put a chai in here, but it's still my beloved caramel apple. So I'm not mad at it. It's just I meant to put cinnamon chai in it. But still.
46 minutes until midnight for CB.
Woo!
Ooh.
Make sure you have a beverage. Make sure that you are getting ready for all of the celebrations that are going to happen. And also remember, especially if you're in the continental United States, after inauguration day, plan to take it easy for a week. Because I really feel like we're going to have a national stress hangover from not having to wake up every morning to make sure that the country's still there. So it's going to be a fun time as we start the new year. Let's get started. I've got 25 minutes on the timer. I will see you all back here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and see you in 25. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. Yeah, beepity beep. So, how did everybody do? I managed to get a quarter of the way through the first chapter in this project, which technically, I guess, makes me, I don't even want to do that. So that would be 148th through the book. So that's like almost 2% through the story. So yay. Don't know why my brain decided to have the two of the characters meet in the bathroom, but it decided that that's where they were going to have their first meeting. And I just thought to myself, I'm glad that I am not writing an erotica book because this could get really dirty really quick. And two, I'm glad this isn't a romance novel, so this doesn't have to count as the meet cute. There ain't nothing cute happening while you're washing your hands in a bathroom. But that's where two of the main characters are meeting each other, because my brain is I don't know, wanting that to happen. So how did y'all do?
I listened to more Sherlock Holmes and edited. I got it down to, so I had 2 clips, actually technically 3. I got it down from a 17 plus a 37-minute clip, so I have it down to 38 minutes so far, and I still have quite a bit more to edit. So maybe it'll be under 30 minutes.
How'd you do, Megan?
I was coming up with more ideas for shorts. I came up with a few more suggestions. Most of them are like why Pride and Prejudice is so great, and like basically it's going to be me just going through the various reasons why I like Pride and Prejudice, and that's about all I've come up with so far.
See, I feel like YouTube's not going to be happy with me making shorts because like this is supposed to be their TikTok competitor, and there's a reason why I had to uninstall TikTok from my phone. Number one, I'm not clever enough to come up with a TikTok video on my own. Like that's not a thing that I do. And two, I watched too many of them and it had to go. I need my life back. I have to be gone. So
I have like no experience with TikTok, so that's not helping either. So I don't have anything to like base it off of. And, like
check
get
out
it-
Mr. Demon. Mr. Demon does really, really good. Just look up Mr. Demon, either Cottagecore or Goblin Core. Those are 2 really good videos. It's nothing but he does compilations of TikToks.
Gotcha.
And Glory got me into him. Glory and Tom got me into him, and because they're like, you know that you're a Cottagecore Goblin, right? And I'm just like, no, I'm not. And then like sent me videos, and I went, okay, fine, I am. I did not know this, but yes. Yes, I am a Goblin Core Gothic. I'm a Cottagecore Gothic Goblin. Yes. All the yes. Laura's goals for 2021: vaccine, yes. Start at my job. Pay off some debts. Get Canadian citizenship. Can you wrangle a couple more of those for like just asking for a friend? Like, not saying, but you know, my senator has upset me so much. Like, I don't want to live at least in this state anymore, but that's not really realistic. Let's see. Eva's goals. Vaccinated writers retreat. I love that.
Yes.
Dream goal would require several dream goals to happen, but dream goal 2021. Yes, I love the idea of that. I love the idea of that getting to get together. That would be amazing. I know, Eva, because it's not that far from you and me, and it's in just outside of St. Louis. I know I've been talking to some writers who are thinking about trying to go to Archon this year if Archon happens. because it's just outside of St. Louis. That way, they're technically going to the convention, and that is like the vacation, and we can all kind of meet there because it's not that far. So, but who knows? Hopefully conventions will start again. We'll get vaccinated enough that conventions can start again. Okay, so all the way back there. Let's see where we're at down here. Y'all just talk a lot. It's amazing. Ooh, beastie. My sweet little beastie. Now I wish that I had my Maleficent horns in here. Like, oh my goodness, like I need to put them on. Like, that is glorious, my little beastie. Can I just say, I love both of those movies, and I will fight anybody who doesn't like them. Not that you have to like them, but if you try to ruin my fun, you'll be hell to pay, because I enjoy them. It's a sign. Yes, we are all summoning our demons so that we can trap them in 2020 and leave them behind. That's why I'm allowing myself to have the dysphoric day that I'm having, because this is the last time it gets to do this to me. Hopefully, because it's going to stay in 2020. Hopefully, just go. Get all the demons out. 17 more minutes.
Woo.
That is so exciting. Like, the year is actually ending. Like, my biggest problem.
12 minutes now.
This is true. I'm behind.
Oh, I was just updating them.
See, the most exciting thing about this is my brain literally had a catch that when anybody asked me what I wanted to do next year, it was like, there's a next year? Like, my imagination couldn't go there.
So me and Nat were talking, and we're just like, it feels like it should be August, maybe.
Of
Like, it
22.
does not feel like tomorrow is going to be a new year.
No, it really doesn't.
No, it doesn't. That's for sure.
It is such a strange. It's been such a strange year. Because at the same time, like, it's been going so fast and so painfully slow that I didn't know that I could have both of those feelings simultaneously. Sorry, they just put up a freezing rain watch, an ice watch for us. So if I suddenly disappear, I will try to contact one of the fair people on screen, because I don't want freezing rain. I don't want that at all. I was hoping it would get it out of its system the other day.
Yeah, apparently we have a winter storm warning until Saturday.
Yeah, we've this is our, I think, third wave of, like, it's been trying to do an ice storm. And depending on where you are, whether you actually got the ice storm, we've lucked it out so far. And I really don't like the idea of there being ice, because the hubby's out of the house.
Oh, yeah.
And I really don't want him to have to drive home in ice.
Yeah.
Why
Yes.
Pride and Prejudice is so great. We stand changing your opinion about a person and situation when you get more information. Yes.
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 Wholeheartedly
Always.
agree.
Ooh. Jules is setting up the January weekly page in her planner. That is awesome. Tamama got to a point in the book that that's making me grin from ear to ear. Oh, I love that feeling where you're like, well, I do the demon laugh, but you know, it's the kinds of stories I write. I'm way too invested in the last night. It made me throw a pillow across the room.
Yes.
Yeah. Pride and Prejudice is, and I really feel weird saying this just because it's so popular, but I really feel like it's underrated. Like it's not given its due for being as like well
It's
written,
so
constructed.
funny. It's
Yeah.
hilarious, and nobody like understands that she's joking half the time, or that she's being satirical. And it's I love
There's
the
so
book
many
so
layers that just
much.
get lost. Yeah. Sense and sensitivity. Woo! That's gonna be my sequel that I'm writing about 2020, y'all. Welcome to Sense and Sensitivity. Oh yeah, Emma, like, oh my goodness. Yes, Dark Cottagecore. Yes, yes, yes. Like honestly, there's a good chance that if I ever have money again, I'm going to like redo all the decor around me. And I just realized I forgot to turn my lights on. So it's so dark back there. But I will be redoing all of the decor around me and like, yes, yes. I will create my little blanket fort cottage in my office around my desk because yes, I want this to be a thing. I want this to be a thing so bad. The only Jane Austen novel. See, we already did that one. Why are they coming in twice for me? That's weird.
I don't know. They're coming in the normal time for me.
Same for me.
Alan Rickman, yes. Let's see. Dream Goal is the super secret project being a big hit. That would be amazing. And Vampire Christmas Romance book also being a hit. I don't know what I would do if I had like a hit on my hands. Like I think my best seller that I have had so far in my career would be probably The Chain. The Chain sold, I think, 1,500 books in its first week.
Oh wow!
Dang.
Which that was a very different time. Remember, I had spent years building up at that point that I've completely squandered because of the depression. Like I'm basically starting out brand new again. And it hit really big and like a lot of people bought it and it was great. But like it didn't translate into any of the things that I thought that would. Like the book had a tale that went on for a little bit, but I don't know. I had weird goals. I had weird dreams, I guess, about what, oh wow, like I sold a whole bunch of books, like what that would mean for me in my career and everything. That I don't know, maybe it was me, maybe it was that book, I don't know, but it was basically what I'm trying to say is make sure that your dreams are in line with what you're going to be able to get out of the project that you're doing, because that was a nice check that I got from Amazon, but I don't know, the sense of accomplishment that I felt like I should have gotten from that like didn't happen because my brain's broken and corrupt and had bad files in it. And I think is probably part of what caused kicked the spiral that I was already into full swing for me, because then I suddenly had the, oh, well, the next book has to sell better syndrome kick in, which then made me start second guessing how should I do the second book? How do I start prepping and promoting the second book, and spiral down the drain I went. So not trying to like rain on your parade, just be very careful how you set yourself up, because unrealistic goals, this is something I think like needs to be plastered over every AuthorTube video. Like, how when you mention the disease that shall not be spoken of, they put the little card down below you. Like almost every AuthorTube video needs a thing that just says your mileage may vary, make your own realistic goals. Our goals may not be realistic for you. Please do not think that you have to do everything the way that we do. Because I've seen so many people this year burning out because they are trying to be like other people or feel like they have to do things that other people are doing. And like, goals are hard, man. Goals are hard. My friends have been ramping up how often they're asking me to move back to Japan. So 2021 might mostly be me contemplating that.
Mm.
I would love to go to Japan. I would love to go to Japan. I hopefully one day will speak Japanese better. But yes. I really liked them. I understand why some people don't like them. One, you have to like Angelina Jolie. Like, they are Angelina Jolie movies. If you don't like Angelina Jolie, you will not like these movies. Like, flat out, like, across the board. If you do not like her, like, you don't have to be like a super fan, but if she bothers you, non-starter, don't start. Like, a lot of what people have taken against these movies is just like, they don't like Angelina Jolie, the way she acts, the way she does performance. Like, they just don't like her as an actress. And okay, that's fine. Like, to each their own. But that's number one. Make sure you like Angelina Jolie. And two, set all of your expectations aside, because neither movie goes where you think it's going to go. And that's one of the things that I like about them, because as a writer, I find it very hard to be genuinely surprised by a movie, because once you've studied plot for a sufficient amount of time, you'll be watching a movie and go, oh, here's where you've set up the ending. And to get to an end of a movie, be genuinely surprised, rewatch it, and then see, oh, crap, that's where they actually set up that ending, and I missed it because I fell for the other. Like, they're better constructed than people give them credit for, much like the new Wonder Woman movie. Which I have feels about too. Brandon says this year has actually been good for me. Mental health improved a lot. That's awesome. No longer need to see a psychologist. Discovered write-ins. Met lots of interesting people online and real life studies. That's awesome. Dublin fireworks don't happen until midnight, except for those who can't wait.
2 minutes.
Woo, 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I need to. Do you have a? Can you show me seconds? I want this thing to show me seconds, but I can't get my. Why don't phones show seconds?
I had to open the time on my laptop all the way, so now it shows me seconds.
Yeah.
So it shows me the time in my Phil calendar.
How about this? Since you can see it, let me know when we hit midnight. If you want to do a full countdown, we can do that.
30 seconds.
I'm excited. Even though it's not my New Year's.
It's not our New Year.
Someone is ending this year. Yay!
Someone's ending this year. Let's celebrate. Because it's got to
10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2,
2,
1.
midnight.
Happy New Year! At least to CB.
And
Brandon.
Brandon. Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year!
Yeah. Woo.
Somebody actually made it. This is a thing that's not a mythical land out in the future. Because that's like all of my mental illness in one box.
So basically, every hour now you have to play that.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
It'll be New Year somewhere in an hour too.
That's true. Because that's what I did instead of working this morning. Is I made that little year bumper to happen here because I was like, I want fireworks. Dang it! Because last year I tried to find the fireworks and I couldn't find any channel that actually showed them at New Year's here, and I got very upset. I'm like, dang it! Yay!
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. Oh my goodness, somebody actually made it. Yay, yay. And on that note, who wants to do another sprint?
Sure.
I'll be quite
Let's
a bit
start
sad.
UK plus Ireland's New Year off right. With some writing
Or video editing.
or video editing or whatever you're doing. Because technically, I'm kind of writing and half my brain is going, ooh, you should actually make the song they're performing. Who knows what I'm doing? I don't. Though it would be fun to like actually make an album this year. I might make an album in 2021. I haven't done that for like 20 years. There's a thought. Anywho, let's get started. Make sure that you're hydrating. Make sure that you're saving your documents. Make sure that you are eschewing the gremlins because, oh my God, that was so 2020. Like, leave it back there.
Show.
Shoo. Go back. Go. Let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and see you here in 25 minutes.
Yeah, I guess.
Beepity
So
beep.
technically the
beepity
time, technically the time's up. So what do we do?
I don't know. I think we could read through the comments without bringing them up.
Yeah, we can do that. How'd you do on the sprint?
I did pretty well. I made myself a bowl of popcorn, so that was very productive. And I came up with a few new shorts ideas that are
Nice.
book related.
I have this video down to 36 minutes so far, and I'm still cutting things.
Nice. What's the
And
video on?
it's a vlog. Well, it started as a vlog, and then it turned into me discussing my quarter 1 2021 goals.
Gotcha.
And I went through my planners. So I went through the bullet journal I made for the first quarter, through my happy planner that I have. The only one I didn't do was this one because I forgot I had this one I needed to do.
Gotcha.
So yeah. But there's talk about frogs and toads and Princess
Mhm.
Tessa's trying to put their happy planner back together.
I saw that. I also saw QWERTY is here.
Hi, Q. Mr. P's here.
Yeah, Mr. P is here. And who else is here? Oh, Tessa showed up in the sprint.
Tessa.
She has her sprint coming up soon. So Devin already put the stream in the chat. I can't highlight it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Also farther up in the chat, Devin put the link to the playlist they made, because Devin has been making a playlist of all the day's streams. So
Yeah.
Devin already has tomorrow's list made.
Wow.
So, and that is at the top of the chat, and Devin is still here.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish they would give us the co-host
right
power.
Then we
give
could
it to us, or at least make it whoever.
Just set up her January calendar.
Oh, hey! I need to change my calendar.
Ooh.
Like,
what's this year's calendar gonna be?
It's gonna be cats. Actually, I think it's kittens.
Ooh, even better.
Let's hold on. I'm going to unplug my headphones. And now, I can put on my calendar.
Ooh, it is kittens.
So it was a 2-pack. That's why I was thinking of cats, because it has kittens, and then the smaller calendar is regular cats.
Oh, that's so cute.
So I don't know where I'm going to put that one.
I don't think I have a calendar for this year. I don't really have a use for it because I don't have a job at the moment or anything like that. So I have nothing to track.
I like having a calendar. My roommate, Jules, asked us what we had for dinner/snacks. My roommate is actually bringing me food from work.
Oh, nice.
Because we work at a pizzeria restaurant. So let's take a bite.
That's nice and convenient.
The puppies.
Oh, bye, puppies.
The dog calendar, which was a really good quality camera. I mean, not camera. It's really thick, actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah. It's always nice when they're not so flimsy and bendable.
This one's a lot cheaper because I got it at Dollar Tree.
I had sushi for lunch, and then I have popcorn for a snack. So I have no idea what we're having for dinner, or if we're even doing anything for dinner.
Please work. Okay. There we go.
Ooh, Jules has brownie brittle.
The kittens are up and they're.
Oh,
Hold on, let me. There's the first kitten.
oh, so cute.
At the beginning of every month, maybe I should just do a post of me with my calendar. Just like, okay, here's this month's kitten.
We all need kitten content in our life, so yes.
I had a cat of the day calendar at one point.
That's a lot of cats.
It was because there was the big cat on top. No, it wasn't like that. No, it was just because there was a cat for every single day. So there was the day, but on top of it was a cat.
Welcome back.
I hope I am back.
We see you.
So I noticed the internet start glitching out, which is why I put the warning on the thing. And like, sure enough, right after I typed that, StreamYard crashed because there was no internet. So
Oh gosh.
oh, 2020, you have to take one last thing from me. You have to like, you're clawing at me. You're like, no, the darkness shall have you, Charlie. Stay in the darkness. Oh Lord, sorry. So what's with the cats?
I changed my calendar. It's kittens.
Nice.
And then I also have cats. Ironically, my parents tried to give me this same calendar, but I was like, I literally have this calendar. My grandma sent it to them.
That's funny.
The 2-pack that I have. I'm like, I already have that exact calendar set. I already here.
Awesome.
Now my parents have like 3 calendars, mind you. They have they had 2 big ones already because they bought one, plus my grandma sent them one. And then my stepsister gave them one, which is made from pictures of the twins and the younger, her other daughter. It's so cute. And she like included their actual birthdays on the days.
Oh, that's handy.
That's
Yeah.
really cool.
Now no one will forget.
That's a really smart thing to do. That's
My mom did one like that for my grandma, and she did all of her siblings and all of my grandma's grandkids. She got the majority of the great grandkids on there too, which was an insane accomplishment.
Yeah.
My mom has 15 grandkids.
My goodness.
okay. So, for anybody who doesn't know about this, I just logged into. If you are currently streaming and you log in to your streaming dashboard on YouTube, you can actually see whether you have dropped frames, how you can actually see your stream statistics, your stream health there.
Oh, cool.
So we're currently at green excellent. I was really worried because I'm still not showing proper bandwidth, and there's a lot of jitter on the signal. So I wanted to, I try to keep this loaded in the background. I had to log back into it because, I got logged out when, the internet went down. But you can actually see how your stream is actually doing in there, as well as a lot of other things. And also, if you do allow cussing on your stream or adult content in anything YouTube would consider adult content, let's be honest, because YouTube has a very low threshold, a very low bar for what they consider adult content. You actually need to go into the YouTube studio and mark the stream as not safe for kids. If you just do that in the YouTube studio, that's for the VOD. That's for the video on demand version, not for the stream while it's live.
Gotcha.
So you need to go in there and mark it there as well.
Oh, you're light again. You were dark for a second, and I was like,
yeah, because the over here, this is face light, because when I'm over here looking at the actual stream, my monitor, I'm basically lit by my laptop right now. But yeah, we are currently doing okay according to this. So
That's
I'm
good.
just getting all paranoid after the other day when, my interwebs went like nightmare down and I started like glitching out. I wanted to get that loaded again and let everybody know that that's a way to do that. So I got like a wee bit of writing done and then my music stopped playing.
Oh no.
And I went, that's weird. And then I noticed that the internet got a little wonky. Like y'all spun for a second. And I went, oh no. And then I put the note on the thing and basically spent the rest of the sprint trying to get the internet to come back on. So
That internet.
I got really worried because with there being a threat of ice, I was afraid that somewhere north of us had a ice event that caused the line to break because you think that there'd be more than one line leading out of town, but we know that there is not. There's one that leads north out of town towards St. Louis where it connects into the hub.
Oh wow.
There's just one giant trunk line that connects our entire town.
Oh no.
And
If
so
anything ever happened to that?
and it does every now and then. It has a couple times since we've lived here. So including one farmer who forgot that it was in the field. Who may have run an industrial tiller through it.
Oh no.
Well, I knew there was some reason we didn't get that. We didn't plant that field, but I forgot what it was.
Oh gosh.
And so, like,
The entire town was down?
yes, because while there are technically two companies here that you can buy internet from, AT&T controls the line in and out. They built it, they control it, they rent space on that one line. So there's technically one company with two faces on top of it so that you feel like you have choice. Welcome to rural America, the land of the forgotten and the lost.
For the longest time, the only way to get internet at my dad's house was you had to have a satellite internet. Had to. There was no other choice. Or you had to have dial-up. And then they stopped doing dial-up out there.
Yeah, the same problem. We had the same problem where I used to live up in the mountains, and we could only get like Verizon's like satellite streaming, and only like 15 megabytes for the whole month or whatever, and it was like nothing. You go through that so quickly.
Well, I have noticed that they recently sent out a thing saying, hey, we're putting fiber in. And I was like, yay, that's awesome. Ever since they've started saying that, our internet has been all kinds of crazy. And every time we call them, we're put on hold where we have to listen to 20 to 25 minutes of, hey, would you like to have a fiber optic line run directly to your house? Here's how you can do that. Go to this website, sign up. And I'm just like, are we really having internet problems, or are they just trying to make us all give them the extra money
For this.
Because not only do we have to pay for the installation, but it's also about twice a month what we currently pay.
Oh my.
Oh gosh.
So
They really are eating out your pockets.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that. Like, it's bad enough that everybody got greedy and took their balls and went home, and so now there's 5 million little separate streaming services that all went to nickel and dime you to death when, they're used to, as long as you had Hulu and Netflix, you used to have access to most things.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like, the internet companies themselves are, at least around here, are getting really greedy. And they did make us upgrade because they put a bandwidth cap on everything below the plan that we're currently on, which is ridiculous. It's like I think we would be able to watch 2 movies a month, and our
Oh
bandwidth
gosh,
is
that's
gone.
nothing.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. And we were like, so we did have to upgrade to the unlimited bandwidth because, you know, everything we do is online. Like, it's not just like the streaming, but like everything's online now, you know? Anyway, sorry for my rant. I'm just in a place right now. It put me in a mood. Yes. Yes. I honestly was thinking about that. I was just like, you know, this is like 2020's last gasp to like
Piss everyone off.
If you do that one more time, I'm going to move the camera over and show everybody. She
Do it.
Do it. Do
loves
it.
the carpet in here. She just laid back down.
Oh,
But she loves the carpet in here and like gets into these moods where she like dances about and then stops and then just rubs her face on the floor while spinning. Like she just does, like donuts with her like nose on the floor. Like you know, like the kids with the bats, you know, and then she kind of wobbles around for a minute and then hops up in the air. It's so cute. And next time when I get doing that, I'm gonna put you on camera because I can move this camera.
But I want pep spikes and a burger. Why you tell me no?
Ooh.
I love Studio Ghibli.
That's one of the reasons why we are still paying for HBO Max is all the Studio Ghibli movies are there, and it's currently cheaper for us to pay them monthly than to purchase all of them. And also, you know, with all of the Warner Brothers movies going there over the next year, there's actually quite a few we're wanting to see. But I've got a biography of Miyazaki that he's definitely not the person that I thought he was because I knew like nothing about like his life, just like his art.
Yeah.
And he's a very interesting gentleman. Like I don't think less of him or anything, but he's much like I always assumed he was a perfectionist. I had no idea. He's a very interesting fella. Yep. So let's see, 50. What would that be in US dollars? I can't remember what the exchange rate is anymore because it keeps fluctuating so much. I used to be able to do exchange rates in my head.
Hold on. Google, come to my aid.
Yeah.
97.
That's what I was thinking, somewhere around there.
That's actually about right for us too.
For anybody who knows how the internet works, like they do so many things to literally break it so that they can sell it back to you properly. Like when they tell you only get so much down and so much up, that's a lie that they literally have to break the routers to make them do that. Because it's an electrical wire. It's symmetrical. The same goes down that goes up.
Yeah.
Like it like all of these things that they tell you, they're not true. Internet companies are liars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, we technically have 2, but when you look into it, they're owned by the same company. They're both owned by Sparklight. But there's technically 2. And we had a friend who actually started a local internet company here. And how do I say this without being... What I'm about to say is a parody of real life, and nothing is meant to actually talk about anything real. They forced him out of business through a lot of shady things, including accusing him and his wife of doing things that they didn't do. And may have bought off all of the city council to do it.
Wow.
which he then got evidence of and won a settlement from them in court because they destroyed his business. Which technically they didn't destroy his business. They bought him out because it was technically not legal for him to operate. Because they basically put a cap on how many employees a company has to have to run internet in our fair little hamlet. Like you have to have over a certain amount, which would have been ridiculous for him to hire that many. But because they're a corporation, they get to count like not just the people that work here, which is like 0, but all of the people in the region.
Oh, sneaky.
Yeah. I have, yes, same. You haven't seen Kiki's Delivery Service? Oh my goodness,
you'll love it. I can't wait for you to see it because you'll just die of like loving it.
It is so cute. It is so cute. It is, oh, like, I don't know how the movies hit you, but as Spirited Away just hits me in all the feels and makes me have all the feels, Kiki's Delivery Service is that if the feels are humor and excitement and fun. Like, oh, so good. It is so good.
Delightful is like the perfect word to describe it. It's delightful.
Yes. It is the distilled essence of delightful. I remember when I was in high school, it was £2 to the dollar. Because my second sister tried to go over to England and they would not let her out of Heathrow.
Why not?
Because she was stupid. She was planning on backpacking through Europe and didn't take things into consideration. Now, I need to state for the very obvious here that this was very pre 9/11, but she forgot that she kept a knife in her boot.
Oh.
That somehow she got through the scanners at the American airport and it didn't set them off, and she got on the plane with it.
Oh my goodness.
But when she landed, when it was going through customs, they found it, and because she had a weapon on her, that was a violation of her entry visa.
Oh man.
Oh no.
And so they just put her on a plane and sent her straight back.
That sucks.
Which again makes you sit back and go, wait, so only one country found that.
How many countries did she go through?
She just it was just from here to there. She left from BWI. But still, they didn't pick it up there. But as she put it, like, she didn't think anything about it because she just wore her camping boots, and her camping boots had a slot in it that you can slot a knife. That way, you have it on you because, camping. And since she was going to backpack through Europe, she just put on her camping boots, not considering that, oh yeah, that's a thing.
I gotta say, the Studio Ghibli movie that drives me nuts is Ponyo, because the kid is 5 years old and they have him like doing all this stuff that like you wouldn't have any 5-year-old do because they're too young to like go out on their own. And it's like, but you're only 5.
Ponyo, yeah, not a big fan of Ponyo. I mean, it's fine. Like, there isn't a Studio Ghibli film that I really don't like, like hate or something. But yeah, Ponyo wasn't the biggest fan of. Princess Mononoke still probably like up there. It just got overthrown at the Japanese box office.
Oh wow!
It was the top grossing film in Japan until this year. Demon Hunter beat it in the Japanese box office this year and is now the highest grossing Japanese film in the Japanese market of all time, which is interesting. But yeah, Ponyo was weird. It I don't know. It's so much about that movie. I think it's maybe it's a cultural thing. It just sat weird with me. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing? Yes, thank you. Lots of love to you. May your new year be bright and shiny and wonderful and good and all that. I promise we are going to do sprints again, but one, I jokingly said that I was going to play that fireworks every hour, and it's almost the hour. And two, I got to calm myself down because internet.
Internet can be very stupid.
Yes, Ponyo is Ponyo. Yes, it's like I said, like I agree with Megan's critique thereof, but there was a lot about that movie that just felt odd to me, like didn't sit right with me, and I don't know, that one was weird. By the way, I don't remember saying hello to you. Hello.
Oh yeah, we said the hello, but
Yeah.
you weren't.
Because I was still probably off in La La Land. Because, gosh, your mother just did her best Captain America impression for me.
Language.
Scene where Tony drops. That's awesome. I have to say, I while I'm excited about the new movies coming out, and especially the new shows, WandaVision looks so good, and so does Loki. Those both look so good. And Falcon and the Winter Soldier even looked good, but that's got Sebastian Stan in it, so I would watch it if it was just him like finger painting for an hour, because I've got a problem. But
I saw something that somebody was just like, the hilarious thing would be if the reason Bucky cut his hair was because Sam put gum in it. Just to get him to cut his hair. Like, stop looking like a hobo. Slap.
because I have to say, I'm like rooting for the rumor that he's going to be cast as young Luke Skywalker, and we're going to get a young Luke series. Like, that's been a rumor for a long time. And if you look at a picture of Sebastian Stan and young Mark Hamill,
And they joke about it.
it works.
They joke about it on Twitter a couple of times.
I would love this.
And then if they wanted to do CG to make him look more like Mark Hamill, it would not take nearly as much.
Nope.
Because he already looks like him.
And I have to say, like, the thing that like got me the most about losing all of the books that were classified as legends is all of those stories of like Luke and his son Ben. Like, Ben Skywalker to me is a great loss to the series, because Ben Skywalker was so much better a character than Ben Solo, and of course Jason and Jaina and all that. But Ben Skywalker was such an interesting character, and we will never get him now, and that breaks my heart.
Oh.
But I would absolutely love that. Yeah. 2020 problems. I can't wait to see how the culture changes to use the phrase 2020.
Yeah, because turns out none of us had 2020 vision.
Because I found myself like in a situation where that cliche of hindsight is 2020 made sense to say, and I was like, hindsight is, and I just trailed off into this like vast abyss of, oh God, I'm not going to say that anymore. That's bad. No, like, no.
Well, I mean, that came from like 2020 vision, but we can't use that anymore.
Yeah, we didn't. You're rearranging books before. My bad. I was watching your stream before mine started, and I think you were having some of the same issues I am.
Q accidentally turned the computer off. Q is going to do Among Us.
Ooh.
So, and we're going to do the hide and seek Among Us, probably the majority of it.
See, if I was better at computers, that would totally have been what I would have done tonight. But because somebody who shall remain nameless actually got me to play this game and realize, hey, that's actually kind of fun.
Yes. Murder. Murder is fun when you don't get in trouble for it. Okay, that sounded bad.
Ooh,
As
fireworks
a writer, I can say that though.
So this is one of those moments where I need to just like make a banner and go, we promise we are writers, not serial killers. Like, just stick that banner.
Yes, Charlie, come play with us.
So are you doing this stream on your channel or are you just playing? Murder is sweet, sweet bliss.
I think Q is gonna load it up on their channel, and then I was thinking about trying to get it up on my desktop.
That could be really like really fun.
Just does a stream on my laptop, and then also does a stream on my desktop. Multitasking. My internet would hate me.
Well, does anybody know how squad streaming actually works on Twitch? Because it's my understanding we would each be streaming on our own channels, but guesting on each other's as well.
I think so. But here's the thing, you have to be an affiliate or a partner, I think.
That's right. That's right. So only you are the champion.
Which I'm gonna turn. Let me turn my camera off and change my thing. I'm going to make this one. I'm gonna get rid of the background, and I'm going to turn it into an emote.
I'm just saying that is so a mood. Like that is like, that definitely should be.
It's gonna become one of my I get 3 of them right now until I get a certain amount of subscribers, and then I get another for like emote that I can do.
Oh, nice.
So after so many subscribers, you get to, doing it on Discord.
Hindsight. Ow. Who hit me? Yeah. This has been a crazy, crazy year. Oh. Woohoo! If you are out in the ocean somewhere, just to the west of Ireland, it's now 2020 for you. Maybe Iceland? I don't know what time zone Iceland's in.
Oh, well, it's New Year's, so it might be the middle of the ocean.
It might be the middle of the ocean. I don't care. This year needs to go, and I'm celebrating it every time it goes.
Every hour.
Get out of here. Just go.
We can get, if we do it right, we could get at the top of our start a 20-minute sprint after doing the video, and then talk, and then 20-minute sprint, and then as soon as we get back.
Yeah. This is true.
We could do another video.
I'm also like rapidly contemplating how to do this Among Us thing on this computer, but I don't think I think that's how I make this computer crash. If I tried to actually have it.
Is it a Mac?
Yeah.
Among Us, you cannot download it on a Mac computer.
Really? So
it's on Windows computers or phones, or
I would really have to move into the other room then for that.
We found it out the hard way.
Oh.
Because Peanut Gallery can't get it on their computer.
Oh. I just downloaded it on my phone. That's how I was playing with y'all the other day.
Yeah. It's free on your phone. You have to pay for it on your computer. Which is
weird.
But you can get upgrades and stuff on the phone one as well. So, and then you can also buy add-ons on the computer as well. Also, they get ad revenue on the phone.
True.
That's what they do. Is if you have it's free, you get ads. Between rounds.
Speaking of phones,
it's all moi.
Yes, that is my plan. Every hour to celebrate the end of this horrible year. It's gone. It's going. Watch it. This is like my version of the Santa watch. Like, Baby New Year is coming. Currently sighted out in the Atlantic, heading this way. Baby New Year is on the way. Ooh,
I
yes.
forgot I was still editing a video.
I am going to have the alcohols this evening. Among Us is so fun. Played it with the siblings on Christmas. I don't know that I could play with Laura just because I love you, Laura, but you've got such a dark, beautifully dark heart that I would be like, it's Laura. Like I would always suspect you, like that you, because you find ways to like control the little mini, you always won when we were playing the races and stuff for the timers because you just like are into technology, like you get it, like you're in league with it. So like I would always think it's you. It'd be bad. And I'd probably always be wrong because you'd make it so that you were never the one, so that we'd all get eaten by the monsters. Finally finished all the week's layouts. Yay! Like my January theme, it's simple, but it's party. I know, because if anybody is going to be running around as a knockoff of The Thing, it's going to be either Laura or me, because we all have that little dark Lovecraftian heart that's luckily not racist, misogynist, and homophobic like his was. Oh, good Lord. So, did you want to do a 20 or a 25, or are we just going to give up
Whatever.
the pretense of getting stuff done?
I need to turn my desktop on and get it set up to actually be able to do Among Us, and I'm probably going to try and stream it as long as everybody on there is cool with me doing it. Because I'll just share the volume for my entire computer, and then they'll be able to hear the chat and the game.
All right. So, did you want to do 20 or 25?
I'm not particular.
I'm
I'll
gonna
do whatever.
leave it at 25 just because it makes my mind happy, and hopefully my internet will like survive. Make sure you are hydrating. Make sure you are saving your stuff, because maybe things will be so much better in the new year. I won't have to play this one. But don't feed the gremlins. Don't feed them. They have enough. Save your work. Save it. Save your work. We will get through this. The new year is coming, baby. So for some of us, it's already here. Baby New Year is in over the ocean right now, heading our way. We will get there. And I will see you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and see y'all in 25. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my goodness. Okay, so hi. I am back. Cat is busy killing people right now and making all manner of mayhem. And I may or may not have been distracted by a stream. I'm just saying, it may or may not have been a thing what happened. But I did get some writing done. I am almost halfway through my first chapter in this project. So, yay. Yeah. So, how did you do, Megan? You're muted. You're muted.
It would help if I didn't keep myself muted. So what I did is I worked on the shorts ideas that I have for that. I have some ideas now. I'm gonna have to start writing out some scripts and timing and seeing how long a minute is.
So the average person, the average audiobook is recorded at 155 words a minute. So if you listen to audiobooks, you might have like an instinct for what that pace is. Mm-hmm. I know you listen to a lot of audiobooks like I do. So about 155 words is about the sweets, like the maximal that you want to go. Like we're talking about short. unless you're going to Gilmore Girls it. And then you can probably get in about 500 words because I believe they talked at about 400 to 500 words a minute by the end of that show.
Wow. I love that show. Such a good show.
It's hard to explain that to people that don't understand like how prolific the writer was, because each episode, the script was longer than a feature-length movie because they said the dialogue so quickly. There was so much more dialogue in that show than would normally be on television. And so they were doing basically a feature length's worth of script in every episode.
Such a good show.
Hello. I don't know where we are. The chat's all kinds of like, there's a lot in here. I'm just going to where things look right. Prompts. Let's see. You're about to mix some anisette with the beer. Ooh. That could be interesting.
Haha, I won.
I may or may not have been watching the stream a little bit there.
What?
I said I may or may not have been watching the stream.
I saw. I have the chat up on my phone so I can see it.
Anisette is licorice. I think that's the easiest way to describe the flavor because anise and anisette have very similar flavors, even though I don't believe they're actually related.
Ooh.
Ooh. I unsheath my katana as the office comes into view with a lone candle. Okay, Laura, I feel challenged now to turn my shorts into little stories, like do flash fiction shorts for the channel. That's you are so good at that. You are so good at that. Like, let's see. Oop, there we go. That feels about right. Sorry, chat just jumped. Oh, yes, but not to sound like the alcoholic that I am, but there are very few things that don't taste good in whiskey. Just saying. Like, if you're of age and bored, maybe put some peach schnapps in your Irish whiskey. Trust me, it's very good. It's very, very good. Hello, Tanya. How are you doing? We are in the midst of all manner of chaos because I think Kat is trying to Devin.
Oh,
Feet killed me.
I think Kat is trying to Devin on camera tonight. Because she's on my stream, she's on Q's stream, and she's on her own stream, all at the same time.
stream hopping to the ultimate stream hopping.
On-screen stream hopping.
She has taken stream hopping to the next level. I mean, this is like Streamfrog 2.0. That I'm just saying. This is it's all the crazies, and I'm here for it. People make fun of you because you listen to audiobooks at 2 speed every time. It depends on the book, and it depends on the mood I'm in. If I'm just listening to it in the background while I'm doing something, I usually let it go on normal speed just because my brain doesn't keep up if I'm also doing a thing. But
and it depends on if they have an accent too.
There's one reader whose name I can't think of right now. I have to put him, like, I think is 3 the max that the app lets you do. I had to keep turning him up because he talked so slow that it was a good story, but like, all the way up, just all the way. There you go. Now you're talking like a human being. Sorry, I hear the sounds. I could hear the sounds. I could hear the squeal.
We lost. Fee won.
I like the flavor of licorice, but I'm weird like that.
I love licorice.
It's one of my favorite things.
Ooh, I wish we had licorice.
CB got 368 words. That is awesome.
Nice.
Let's see. When Everhart and Hogan had left, I drew Obi a hot bath and had Jarvis play My Fair Lady on the bedroom television. And I had Pepper help me cook fettuccine Alfredo. Ooh, that sounds good. Just like my mother's. I have not had fettuccine in too long. It has been too long since I've had fettuccine. I'm just saying. Okay, not terrible, but maybe we'll be finishing this year. I think it really depends on the beer because, you know, they have very different tastes. Oh, and so about anisette in whiskey, I don't like whiskey, but like it with anisette. I may have in the past imbibed way too much whiskey. I've basically been a teetotaler this year because I do not drink alone, and I've been in the room alone. So I really haven't drank much this year, but I like all the whiskeys. Multitasking at its best. It is, and I kind of just want to like full screen her so that we can like MST3K and like pretend like put words in her mouth as her mouth is moving, just to like fill in the blanks, because I think we could have like a lot of fun doing this. It's a new creative project. Hello and happy Die 2020 Day. I'm so excited for it. Hello, Maggie. Alrighty, CB. Happy New Year, and may everything be wonderful and bright for you in all that is coming. May it be good.
Oh no. No.
Well, good night, and I hope everything is better.
Happy New Year. Ooh,
Happy New Year. Oh, see, I have to be very careful with stuff like that. I really should pay closer attention, but as somebody who has periodically suffered from eating disorders in my life, I can't pay too much attention, or I go back to my old ways, and that's not good. Stream hoppers unite!
I'm going to be honest. I don't know how I'm managing this right now.
Because you are amazing. That's how. Yes, we have a rotisserie. Ooh, ooh,
Ooh.
ooh. We do have a rotisserie because our new oven has an actual rotisserie built into it. Because
Ooh.
it do.
Oh, nice. My parents got one of the air fryer ovens, and they figured out how to use the rotisserie while I was there. And then we forgot to like season it, but it was okay because we stuffed it full of garlic and like put some avocado oil on it. It was delicious.
Mm.
That
Sounds
sounds
delicious.
really good. Cat is extreme deafening. Yes. Yes. It's deafening, but to the extreme.
Also,
I
my
like
tasks are
trying to decide if I want to get up super early to attend some of the early morning hour
not
writing
sure.
sessions. My night owl habits say no. My desire to start 2021 on the right foot says yes.
Well,
Okay.
sometimes starting it on the right foot can mean getting enough sleep.
Yeah. So it depends on how easy it is for you to fall asleep. I have a lot of night owl tendencies as well. And in fact, for most of my adult life, actually slept during the day and worked and was up through all the night hours because that is where my circadian rhythm is. If I have to go to bed early, I have to take something to knock my butt out. And then I'm groggy the next day because I took something to knock my butt out. So I don't know how well you are at just like deciding I'm going to go to sleep. So that's number one. Number two, do you want to be a morning writer? Because if you do, if that's really important to you with your new year goals, definitely go to bed. We love you, Jules, but you got to do what's right for you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, the Novel Nana. How are you doing? Just dropped in to say hello. Happy New Year. Hi, everyone. Ooh, you have the grandchild tonight, and we'll pop in later if you can. Loves and hugs to you as well. It's a new project. I can't with you sometimes. Yes, you are. You are a verb. Dog, I don't know what you're doing over there, but stop it. You're making sounds and you're where I can't see you. Yeah, you can huff at me all you want. No. Oh, shake your head. Don't you get mouthy with me. Don't be a little bit. All righty. So, I have contrary desires fighting within me right now. So I'm going to very quickly say, why don't we rush into a 15-minute sprint really, really quickly, and we will be back in time to usher in the new year somewhere else because it's almost top of the hour. So New Year sprint starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you in 15. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. We are back, and it is almost time for another New Year's celebration. I may or may not have gotten a giant clock so that my TV is just one giant clock counting down the time right now. So I can actually see, like, I just look up and it's like nothing but time. Like, all in front of me is time. And we are within 15 seconds of the new year somewhere out in the Atlantic Ocean.
Nice.
Very exciting. I am so excited. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and yay! It's New Year's again, somewhere out in the Atlantic. It's creeping ever closer to us here in the United States. I wonder, is all of Canada starting in Eastern, or do they have one time zone further out? I didn't know. We'd have to look this up. Anywho, I got some more writing done after I pulled myself away from the chaos and madness that this one is doing because, oh my goodness, it was distracting. It was distracting.
What was distracting?
Watching y'all play all the goofies. Like, I thought I could just have it on in the background and just listen to y'all, but I couldn't look away. I just couldn't stop watching. It was
And then so Sarah just joined us. Well.
Nice. So I'm almost to the halfway point on this chapter. I'm very excited about that because
My tasks.
I'm really struggling because the POV has no idea what's going on. And so there's a lot of shorthand and a lot of easier descriptions if the scene was actually from a different character's point of view. But I don't want to put all the cards on the table yet. So I'm the one who knows least about the situation is the one the POV is the perspective that the POV is from. So it's making for a lot of challenging word choices. But I'm enjoying it. What did you get up to, Megan?
Same thing I've been doing, working on the shorts ideas, and then I was comforting my poor puppy because she is terrified of these fireworks going on. And then I made a quesadilla too. So
ooh, love me a good quesadilla. I felt like the naughtiest person in the world because I was like, I need to have lunch. I don't want lunch. And then I made myself a grilled cheese sandwich. And I don't know why I feel like that is like the naughtiest lunch in the world, but like I like hear my mom like in the back of my head yelling at me for like, you should have something healthy. Why are you having all that buttered bread and cheese? Like, that's not good for you. I can just hear it. I can hear it. But yeah, that's what I did. It was good. It made me happy.
I love a good grilled cheese. Yeah. I'm trying not to jump. 2 million words to edit. Oh, that's just amazing. That is just amazing. I want to post 10 books on Amazon this year, and I already have 4 loaded into KDP. That is amazing. Wow. I'm hoping to get a lot out as well. I don't know how many are going to be, at least in the first run of the series that I'm doing now, because it's basically
what if Gem and the Holograms had a baby with I don't know, Charmed? That's basically the story I'm writing right now. And I this is all like the preamble stuff, so I don't know how many I'm going to do before I start letting them come out in the world, but I want to have at least a major plot arc done. So that one, then the Blinded Angel series will come out, and then probably the One and Weaver re-release will start this fall. Hopefully. We will see. Yeah, I've got a lot of hopes. I don't know that I'm going to hit my 52 and 52, but I'm set up that I could if I really wanted to. And that frightens me.
Or fish.
Hey, you gotta love the mer people, because technically we would be celebrating for the different time zones in Atlantis right now, I guess. I'm here for it. Yeah, I had fun making that. I'm not gonna lie. I am so glad that I doubled down on Canva when I had to pick an art program to, like, this is what I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff on, because having the access to all of the video clips and all the clip art and stuff has really made a lot of this a lot easier to do and a lot more fun. Ooh. Now I want a mimosa, but I don't have anything to make a mimosa. Oh well. Let's see. Currently in the kitchen, wondering if simmering this coffee creamer will reconstitute it faster, or you accidentally froze it and made it lumpy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That can be. It really depends on what thickeners they put in it or stabilizers.
So I just got food. So I need to disappear from one stream so I can focus on food and stream and not stream. Food.
I understand.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I'm going to be here if you want to come back.
Yeah.
You're always welcome. Right. Ching Ching, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Alrighty. Oh, I wondered how long she was going to hold up being on, like, every stream on the internet. Like, oh my goodness. Like, that's just amazing. Ooh. Yeah. I was told that the hubby was bringing something home, and that probably means we're having chicken cordon bleu this evening, because he mentioned it like 4 times yesterday, because he made up all of the pre-rolls of the chicken cordon bleu for them to cook today. So that's probably what we're going to have tonight, because he said he's bringing home dinner with him. So, and that also means I'm not having dinner until after midnight. So
no.
I may grab a snack at some point.
Yeah.
Because
it's a long time to wait for nourishment.
Welcome to my life. Let's see. You put 3 kinds of cheese on your grilled cheese. I was just very simple about it. It was butter and American cheese, because the cheddar cheese that the hubby picked up is not very good. It's not, they didn't have the brands we normally get. So he picked up one that we've never had before, and it's got a kind of a waxy texture that's really weird, and the flavor, it tastes artificial to me, which is weird because it was a giant block, but it tastes almost like canned cheese, and that's not good from a block.
No.
I have actually not seen the new Charmed, so I'm definitely well, I take that back. I've seen like 1 episode of the new Charmed, and then we decided that we would give it a try later because I'm so attached to the original that I was having a hard time seeing that they were rebooting the series instead of just like doing a continuation in the world, because I think you could easily do that with Charmed, but that's not what they decided to do. So that's a good idea. That might be better, because like it really depends on what they use to thicken it. I mean, that's really the problem with fixing something like that, is the thickening. Now, this is not me trying to say anything. I just wanted to like put this out there. I know you said you didn't know what time you were going to stay up till tonight. Do not feel pressured to be here, because I will be on my lonesome. There are going to be people in chat. So I'm not saying you have to leave. I don't know what time you were.
Stay up until I get too tired to stay awake any longer, but so far I'm awake.
I just wanted to put that out there because, you know, I didn't want you to feel like you had to be here through to the bitter end, because I'm going to be here to the bitter end, because I'm going to be back here in my office writing anyway. So why not? Let's see. You told your friend you were watching the new Charmed and she lost her mind. I like some of the cast of the new one, and I think that there's a lot you could do with the idea of the Charmed ones. I'm willing to give it a try. I just haven't sat down to do it yet. And that's just because my psyche and I have a weird relationship with Alyssa Milano. She was my first beard. Not like in real life, but like back when I was a kid and Who's the Boss was on TV, I thought Danny was the cutest little kid ever, but I knew I couldn't say that out loud. So I told my mom that I was really into Alyssa Milano. And so it kind of became a thing in my life. And I ended up, because of that, having seen everything that Alyssa Milano has ever done and kind of like loving her for it. So, it did turn into an obsession eventually, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Oh, is it that? Don't watch it. Yeah, the new Nancy Drew looked weird to me. Like it just didn't look right. And like something about it just felt like the spirit of the times. You know what I'm saying? It just didn't seem right, and I didn't even try it. So I'm hoping that I can actually get some more done on this chapter. What I might do, here, let me try the Keep Myself Honest campaign. I do this sometimes, and come on. Hello, computer. Oh yeah, that's just me being an idiot. It's working fine. I malfunctioned. I'm trying to do a thing that I'm on the wrong screen. So, of course it's not going to work. Okay. So, for anybody interested, because it will let me do this. I don't know why it will let me do this and not anything else, but my computer does not get all bogged down when I do this. So, I just wish that you could do that and not have the other person disappear. Like there should be a way to like have multiple, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
multiple people on screen and just like shrink it down so that it's like the third person, you know, kind of like on Discord when, you know, you have all the screens open and it's just like one of the people just like floating there. There should be a thing. But instead they gave us animations. Ooh, look, animations. It slides now. It doesn't just go bonk.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that was the big announcement, is these now have animations. So like if you watch very carefully, if you click on something somebody says, it actually unfolds.
Oh.
Yeah, fancy.
Wow, so fancy.
So fancy. That's what they gave us instead of co-hosting features or, you know, any of the things that we asked for.
I just want to be able to choose the chat.
Yeah. Like
all I want.
Yes,
I'm simple to please. One thing. That's all I'm asking for. And I didn't get it for Christmas.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I I am debating. I am finally gonna. I'm at the point of breakdown, and I want to put some. This is the longest my hair has been a natural color in my entire life, and it has to end. And I'm on the verge of breaking down so that I can actually put a color on it. I just haven't decided what the color is going to be, because normally, actually, the lighting over here, this is the color I normally have my hair, because my white hair is actually picking up the purple light quite well. So that's the color my hair usually is. I think that's why I like having the purple lights on. It's like my hair's the right color. But I don't know if I'm going to do the purple again. I did red for a while, which I really liked. There's part of me that kind of wants to do blue.
Ooh, blue would be a nice one.
And then there's part of me that's like, before I get too much older, I should do it jet black, because I'm the only goth in the world that's never had black hair.
I'm perfect with purple though.
I really like the purple. I've
You could
had
do purple and black, and then you'd have both of them.
See, I've had purple hair since I was in high school. Like most of my life, I've had purple hair, with
Nice.
very few exceptions, because that's just the kind of person I am. You want to color your hair, but you need to wait until you're employed again. Yeah, I feel. Ooh, a mix of blue and purple.
I want to go blonde again. Blondes have so much fun.
I even had black hair once. Ooh. See, normally this isn't like a big thing for me, because I have friends who like to treat me like a human doll, because once you come out as trans, like everybody thinks you're a dress-up doll. It's a weird thing that happens. And so they would be like, do you mind if we do your hair? And I'm like, oh, that's fine. Because I hate doing it, because there's so much and it's so thick and it takes forever. And my niece, like, she studied cosmetology, and she's like really good at it. And she's like, I've got some new hair dyes. Would you like me to play with them? I'm like, yes. So, like, I usually don't have to worry about it or even think about it. But I'm going to bite the bullet, not too distant future, because it's not like I feel like I'm getting older because of all the gray hair. I really don't care. It's just, it's not purple. Like it's not, it's the naturalness of it. It's driving me crazy. I think it all comes down to somebody called me wholesome the other day, and I have not been coping ever since. Like, I know the kids these days use that word differently than my generation did. But whew, I almost lost it. Like, wholesome? Me? How dare you, sir? Alrighty. So with Megan running off to hopefully not an emergency, I am going to start us off on a 25-minute sprint, and I am going to go ahead and put, there we go. So if you want to read along as I am writing, you may, no pressure, but I like doing this. I don't know why I like doing this. Let's see, about right there. So if you start on that line, that's where the action starts. If you're wanting to like keep up with me. But I'm going to get us started in just a second. I'm going to check the chat real quick, because this was a little bit more there. I know, but that's the new definition. My generation used that word differently. Like a lot differently. And it like offended me for a moment. Doggy! Screw the two people. Doggy! Cutie little doggy.
Because of all the big booms, so she's a little scared right now.
You've got the cutest little face. You've got that cutest little face. Oh, yes, you do. Aww. You're so cute. You're so cute. What's your dog's name again?
Princess.
Princess. Oh, you're so cute. Let's see. I wanted to go gray ombre, but I tried a wig in the color, and It looked bad. Yeah, that's my biggest concern is picking a color that is going to make me look bad. But I honestly don't care. Yeah, so cute. It's so cute. Your big eyes. You're such a cute little fish there. Yes, you are. Let's see. Oh no. A cute echo. Such a cute princess. Yes. Two two Canadians did the same thing. Yes. That is marvelous. You know, technically, if we want to use modern Republican standards, I guess I'm technically Canadian because my ancestors were Canadian and they crossed the border illegally. It's actually a point of family pride that they illegally immigrated into the United States. Now, this would have been like a long, long time ago. When I say that, like, see, the Beatles moved south. This probably would have been, I think it was just before, or it was sometime around the Civil War. Like, this was a while back, but they, family is oddly proud of this fact. That and the fact that Aunt Clary still has the land grant that we were granted in Canada, which is a really pretty piece of paper. It's a really pretty piece of paper. Anywho, I want to let you console your doggy. I'm going to try not to just be like, oh, no, going to kill your doggy. And get some writing done. So make sure that you have a beverage at hand. I have almost finished my tea, which, oh darn, I might get a bottle of wine. Oh darn. So that'll be fun for the streaming. Make sure you're saving your documents. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get up and move around if you haven't in a while. And we will see you here in 25 minutes. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. I see that the little princess is still there.
Yes, she finally stopped shaking, but she
Mhm.
still is unwilling to get off my lap.
Well, I have officially hit the halfway point in chapter 1 of this yet to be titled project, which is weird for me. I usually have the name first. And I don't know if anybody else is going to like it, but I'm enjoying myself. And right now, that's all I care about. To be quite honest, I'm having the fun. And so cool. You're fine.
Yeah. She's a big mischief maker, though. She looks cute, but she is full of trouble.
Aren't they all? Like this one, I have to watch out. She's sleeping in the spot where I can't move my ankle or she gets very upset. Yeah. You like to sleep up next to me. You just don't like it when I move. Yeah. I don't know if it's bright enough down there to even see her, but yeah, the doggy right here. It's dark. You can't really see her. She kind of blends in. You can see her paw. That little white spot over there. That's paw.
Yeah.
She kind of blends into the darkness with the light. But actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? Hey, look, it's got a light. Okay.
Oh.
I forget. There's a light on the camera. I can turn it on. Ah, so many lights. Now I got to put it back. It's fun having a camera I can move around now. She's not safe. She thinks she is, but she's not. Oh, hi, y'all, puppers. Let's see what's going on in the chat, shall we? Yeah, such a super sweetie. Ooh, drawing, then painting a radish spirit. Nice. Nice. I have to say, I have several. May be able to grab one while I'm thinking about it. Randomly reaches into wall of books and huzzah! Yes, it is one of the Miyazaki ones. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to pull out a Miyazaki one. Because what's really cool is a lot of the mangas that were produced were at least started out life as his storyboards for the show. So a lot of these are his own storyboards. And I have wanted to learn his art style because while a lot of it is very like what you would expect from anime manga, it's so particularly him that I have been fascinated for quite some time. I'm going to turn this one. Wow, my hand just spasmed. That was fun. So, oh, what a puppy!
Oh, the puppy.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that might make Megan self-conscious, I would just. Okay, we're the doggy stream now. Everybody come. Everybody get over here. Doggy stream. But those big beautiful eyes. Oh, I love dogs so much. I grew up with dogs and cats and all manner of animals all around me. And I love them. I'm not turning this thing on tonight because you have to pick it up because they put the on and off switch on the bottom of it. Why?
Oh, wow.
It's like a 2-foot tall lantern, and they put the on off switch in the bottom.
Wow.
Why would you do that? So I'm gonna see if I can get the hubby to make me just a small riser for it so that I can just put a finger underneath there and hit it.
Yeah.
Because it works really, really easily, and it's not that far in underneath. So as long as it was elevated some. But I don't know. Oh, I don't know. So Tessa is currently streaming over on her channel. I went over and said hi because, I finished the scene I was working on and went, wait a minute, isn't Tessa streaming? Went over and said hello. So if you're stream hopping and looking for yet more streams to hop into, there you go. There is a stream that is coming your way. And I have to say, we are just about, 7.5 minutes away from the top of the hour. So I said I was going to play that stupid video once an hour up until it's New Year's Eve my time, and I'm planning on doing that. So be warned, y'all, it is incoming. But yeah, I am so happy to see this year go. I don't know if anybody's doing resolutions this year because everybody's talking about their goals. And I think goals and resolutions are slightly different, at least in the way that I tend to think about them. A goal is a thing that I want to do, and a resolution is often something I want to make into a habit. So like, I want to get this book out. That's a goal. I want to actually make creativity a much bigger part of my life. That's one of my big resolutions for the year to come. Because I have kind of set myself up in this place where, because most of the creative endeavors that I participate in are things that have in the past also been my means for making money, almost every creative thing that I do has been classified in my head as work. And I got to fix that, because sometimes you just want to doodle, and doodling is not work. Sometimes you just want to draw something or paint something or play around and make a stupid, silly little song. And none of that's work. And so I'm trying to get a better relationship to creativity in my own head. It's one of my big resolutions for the year. Thank you, Evan. Yeah. This one's an ankle biter. If I move my ankle just right, she will jump up and start barking at me like I've ended the world. And she doesn't bite. She does this weird thing where she'll make all kinds of horrific sounds. It sounds like something's being killed, but she just holds her mouth open and just goes around whatever it is. So she doesn't bite. I've never had a dog do this. We've had dogs that nipped. We had dogs that barked. Never had a dog that just goes roars at you and shakes its head back and forth. It's a strange thing, but I likes it. Are you doing any resolutions for the new year? Or
I do. I don't remember them off the top of my head. I wrote them all down, but I plan on doing a video for that. So once I go over them again and remember what they are.
That's a pro tip right there. Don't forget to write your resolutions down, because I'll never forget. It was, I think, the year the hubby and I first moved in together. We were at a party and we all made it's kind of like Tenacious D's song, The Tribute. We all made what we remembered as extremely profound resolutions for the new year, but we wrote none of them down. We just remembered that we made really profound resolutions. We swear, but we couldn't remember what any of them were. So we couldn't actually do any of them because we forgot to write them down. So write them down. It's legendary in our house. Is remember those resolutions we made that we don't know if we're still living up to or not. Oh, by the way, these are about to have a a new friend because I did get the Papa 4 Funko.
Oh, nice.
So
They're like Pokemon. You got to catch them all.
you got to catch them all. And I actually want more of them, but they don't make a Papa 1 or a Papa 3, which is weird to me. Like you made 0, 2, and 4. So you're only doing even numbers?
Maybe.
Like I want 1 I could take or leave, but 3, I want a 3. I want a Papa 3. And I want all the ghouls. Why aren't there ghoul Funkos? Give me ghoul Funkos. I would buy all of the ghouls, especially the ghoulettes. Especially the ghoulettes. The ghoulettes are the coolest things ever. Like, whether you like this band or not, just search for like ghoulette videos. They're so cute. They're so like hilariously wonderful. And I absolutely love them. They're the keyboard players.
Gotcha.
Are the 2 ghoulettes. And they don't always have parts to play in songs, and they will often pull pranks and practical jokes on the rest of the band while they don't have anything to do so that they can keep themselves entertained. And there are amazing compilations of them running around doing terrible things to the rest of the band during concerts, and I love them so much. We are 2 minutes away from the start of the hour, and I am getting more and more excited because the new year is creeping our way. It will soon be
Ooh. Yeah, it's almost past my bedtime.
which will make this a very interesting stream when your bedtime comes, because woe unto the world, I will be left alone to run these sprints deep into the darkness of the night.
I might stay up late. It's a once a year thing. I can sleep in tomorrow. Plus, I have my new weighted blanket, so.
How is that working out for you?
I slept well. I had some really weird dreams last night, so I didn't sleep that great. But for the most part, I slept pretty great, minus the weird dreams.
I had weird dreams too. They were very unhappy making. We are almost 30 seconds away from somewhere in Atlantis having a New Year's celebration. I was so excited. Yeah, I've been having a lot of strange anxiety dreams.
Yeah, that was definitely what I had last night. Is anxiety dreams. They were bizarre. I wish I could remember them.
I do, and that's part of the problem, is they were just weird. There's an invasion of ants.
Oh god.
A 3, a 2, a 1, and... I am so glad that covers my face up, because I do a silly dance every dang time that plays.
Me too.
Every time. And I'm not tired of it yet, because I literally could not imagine today happening. Because I have a pretty crazy imagination. Like, it's one of the few things that I am known for, is having a weird, wacky, and very fertile imagination. And if you would have asked me a couple months ago, will there be a 2021? Maybe. That was about as good as I could get.
It's almost here.
It's almost here. It is so close now. I likes it. It made me happy. I enjoyed making it. Yes, weighted blankets are the greatest things ever. Like,
They're like such a great invention.
they make me so happy.
They're so good for your anxiety.
They really do help out a lot with that, and I wish they could figure out what it is about them that does it, because that's to me some of the more interesting thing is they don't know why weighted blankets work, but they work.
It's like a hug without having someone breathe on you.
That's true, and especially in this day and age. Like, we were watching some movie the other day, and like they were all together, like in this like room, like there was just like the whole family, like 30 people in the room because they were having a big family thing. And we were just like cringing. We were like, "This, I don't know if this is a comedy anymore." Like, seeing all those people packed in one place.
Every time I watch a movie or anything and they get a little too close to each other or they don't like socially distance, and I'm just like, guys, the germs, you gotta beware the germs.
Totally. It's been like I'm really gonna be curious to see what our culture looks like after this. Because we were watching we were doing a rewatch of Falling Skies, because if you like sci-fi shows, it's a really good one. It proved to me that Noah Wyle could be an action hero, which is something that I never thought I would ever say. And it was Connor Jessup's first major role was in that show. And we forgot how much we loved it because it's a really good show. But we're like keeping track of the timeline and realizing that like their world ended before all of this chaos happened. And we just started thinking like we actually had this long conversation the other night about how they had gotten spared the pandemic because by the time all this happens, people have been basically locked up in camps and there's no communication between people. Flight doesn't exist anymore because of the alien invasion, right? So like anything that would have happened would have been clustered in whatever region it started in. And like we stopped and we're seriously watching an alien invasion movie going, wow, they got saved from all this. Bright point, you didn't have to deal with lockdown, just aliens coming up and attacking you constantly, trade-offs. But like,
wow, Laura's dream though.
Ooh, you were being chased by 4 strips of bacon while we were in the sarcophagus of Bob Ross. Oh man, can you imagine Bob Ross's sarcophagus, man? All the happy little trees, which was made out of my flesh. There were also dinosaurs. Oh, dinosaurs. That's what we love about her. See, it's a stimulation sensory thing. Yeah, it feels it's like being hugged all over, and I love my weighted blanket.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like just making a podcast is just me sitting there going, I love my weighted blanket. Oh man, I love my so cozy. It's gonna be like ASMR except for without the ASMR because I'm bad at it.
It's funny. My boyfriend and I, he has his blanket and I have mine now, but mine is like 5 pounds heavier than his, and I like it a lot better, the heavier one. And I forgot where I was going with this, but I prefer the heavier one to the lighter weighted blanket.
I'm just the first time I ever experienced a weighted blanket, my friend Pepper ran up behind me and just threw it over my shoulders. Just out of nowhere. I had no idea what was going on, and it freaked me out because I didn't even know like weighted blankets were a thing. Mm-hmm. And just all of a sudden this heavy thing went flunk around me. And I panicked. And then after I panicked, I was like, you're not getting this back now. This is mine. No more for you. Alrighty, I'm going to set us up for another sprint, and I may or may not be back with an alcoholic beverage because this is pretty much empty. So be warned, y'all. I don't get drunk easily, so you don't have to worry about that part of it. But I don't usually drink on stream, but it's New Year's. It's a party. Woo-hoo. Bleaching the hair dye off my hands. Ooh, fingers crossed. It works, and I get dark chocolate with a cinnamon. Ooh.
Nice.
Now I want dark chocolate. I want to get a snack. You said that, and my whole body went, food, yes. And I'm like, oh yeah, it is like 9 o'clock, and it's going to be at least 3 hours before I can eat. So might grab a croissant of a snack while I'm in there grabbing a new beverage. So make sure you're taking care of yourselves, and I will see you back here in 25 minutes. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. We are back. I'm very thrilled to say that while I got no words done, I did get a snack. I found salsa.
Ooh.
And I went, ooh, and there are corn chips. Ooh. And thus there were chips and salsa. So I'm also talking to somebody that I'm trying to talk into coming on the stream. So
Ooh.
I'm looking at my phone. And that is the other thing, what I am doing.
Another visitor, hopefully. I didn't accomplish much of anything. I just had some orange juice and went on Tumblr and read through Tumblr. That's about it.
Tumblr is the fun.
Very
I'm going to be very nice. They're at least going to show up in chat, and I'm going to make sure that I don't accidentally send a link, the StreamYard link, because I don't want to embarrass people who have already got their drink on, just like I really want to do.
Me too.
That's one thing that I cannot wait for all this to be over with, is to go and have some drinks with my friends. I miss them ever so much.
I get to be the designated driver because I don't drink.
Well, the nice thing is, because of my leg, I don't drive, so I can never be made designated driver. Yay! It's the one good thing about having very bad legs. I did. Hello, Ember. How are you doing? We are doing stuff with things. All kinds of stuff with things. I have started a new book tonight because why not? Happy New Year. New book, new year, new book. Why not? Let's do this. This isn't a dumb idea. But yeah, the amazing Amber has arrived. Eva says, my child is not asleep yet. It's like 3 hours later, and he's than his usual, and he doesn't even know what a year is. Yes, but see, this is not an ordinary year. I don't think that this can be stressed enough, Eva. This isn't just 2020 ending. It's 2020 ending. Like, there are fleas that are in hibernation right now because it's so cold out, that are waking up, putting their heads out and going, wee, tweety, tweety, and then going back into hibernation. Bears are waking up just to go, wee, tweety, tweety. There are fish doing weird somersaults in the ocean right now. This year is finally over. The universe is celebrating. But hey, maybe we'll make it to midnight. I don't know anymore. I know nothing. Oh, that's cool. So he'll at least be in chat. If not, maybe once he's in chat, we can all like pile on and be like, you should be on stream. You should be on stream. Because like, one of my best friends in the universe, and that would be a lot of fun. Die 2020 here to the bitter end. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, like, I am so into 2020 ending that like this is what I see when I look across the room. It's just a giant clock. Like I've repurposed the TV into a giant clock that's just telling me, oh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. And just so you know, I'm not doing the watch pot never boils, because I am putting music on, and it puts the song lyrics on the TV when the music's on. So during the sprints, there's music there. Shadows Lair got 174 words. That is
Nice.
awesome. Amber says, why haven't you started drinking yet? Because I had not finished my tea. I just had a snack, because it's never a good idea to put alcohol on your tummy when it's empty. Well, unless you want to get really effed up real fast. And I don't want to fall asleep until the new year starts. So I got myself a snack. And now I'm going to, in just a little bit, go and get myself some amazing stuff to drink. Probably a bottle of wine. Probably going to grab a bottle of wine, because I am feeling wine tonight. Megan, I'll hang out with you sober. Drinking is meh. I agree. Drinking is meh. But unfortunately, we don't all live in Illinois or California or Colorado or any of the smart states. I live in the world's dumbest state. And I know Mississippi usually ranks lower than us, but that's only because we cheated on the test. That's all I'm going to say. I know people from both places, and the only place dumber than both of us is Arkansas.
Mm-hmm. It's legal here now, finally.
See, medical is legal here, and it's almost impossible to get.
That's a shame.
Like, I was told that if I wanted to get it for my joint pain, I would have to basically go back to a therapist, get certified as having addiction issues to regular painkillers, and then go through all of the non-opioid painkillers.
Oh, that
First,
sucks.
before, and I'm just like, the hell you say? And it's only because I'm not a veteran. Yes, it will be green and hot. Cold. It is below 30 outside here. I have the heater on, and it is still chilly in this room. Like, it is freakishly cold, but I think the rain has stopped, so I don't think I'm going to have to worry too much about the freezing rain. Hopefully. There we go. Everything's crossed. Amber says, I stayed up until 2 a.m. this morning just to bring the first second of 2021 somewhere in the world. Kind of same. Kind of same. Yeah. Because, yeah. Like, I just... one of your neighbors is firing off the foul ones now. Oh, the loud ones now. Yeah. I am expecting there to be a lot of gunshots around here at around midnight, especially, and possibly some fireworks. I don't know, because since the weird fireworks shack did not burn down, it has also not reopened.
A plus to the burning down.
So I don't know what's going to happen, but I know for a fact my cousin down the street is going to pull out one of his guns and go out there and start shooting it into the woods. Because that's how he do. Let's see. I hope the child is asleep before the fireworks start. Yeah. See, I have bad PTSD when it comes to loud popping noises, so I'm not looking forward to that part either. But if I can get myself chill enough, maybe it won't be an issue. We'll see. How much wine can I drink before midnight? Is that a question?
Or a challenge?
Yeah, is that a question or a challenge? Maybe we need to start that sprint now and just come back to wine camp. Hello, this is Charlie. I'm drinking wine. Yeah. Yeah, it's all problematic. Yeah. And I'm just saying, like, I technically qualify because they actually put in a special waiver on like all the things that you have to go through if you have PTSD. The problem is, I was diagnosed with PTSD when, let's see, that would have been like 10, 12 years ago. So I would have to go to a psychiatrist that I cannot afford and get them to recertify me because they have to write the letter
Mm-hmm.
because you have to have a letter of recommendation. And it's just like, wow, kill the new year, kill it dead. Like normally I'm like, why are you firing guns? But like this year I'm just like, just make sure you hit it with every bullet. Just hit just keep this Luciferian Lovecraftian nightmare. Make it go away. Make it die. Make it die. Yep. We have all the fireworks. Yes. Yes. And it's all legal here. Like all the fireworks are legal here. You know the big mortars that they shoot off at like major fireworks shows? Those big boomers? You can buy those for personal home use.
Oh, wow.
We went to the last time we went to buy fireworks, which would have been I think year before last, we went in and they had some that were like this big. Like that's like in fireworks at the National Mall. Fireworks. Like that's not, you should not have that at your house. Fireworks. Like that's
just
ridiculous.
dangerous.
I'm actually working with a person that I know who is a psychiatrist, and yeah, we're trying to work that out because I'm just tired of being in pain constantly. That's one thing that I would like to not have next year. like it's gotten a lot better. Like the achiness, like the CBD got rid of the achiness and stuff, but like so much of my day is tied up in like pain mitigation and things that I need to do to keep my brain from falling apart that like I know for a fact if I had access to a particular substance, this would not be an issue.
Jesus, that was a loud one.
Ooh, I can hear those. Those are really loud.
Yeah.
And you're an hour behind me. They're getting started really early there.
They started like an hour ago.
Yeah.
They've been driving the dogs nuts. My poor baby.
Cranberry ale mixed with oh, ooh, that sounds yummy. And you're dyeing your hair, and the first layer looks kind of cranberry colored. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. I can't wait to see what this all looks like when you get it done, because I'm might not be brave enough to, like, if I do multicolor on my hair, it's probably going to be the very, like, I'm going to part my hair down the middle into one half one color, one half the other, because I don't know that I'm going to be brave enough to try to do anything fancy. Because one, like I keep pointing out, like there's a lot of it.
That's a lot of hair to
I have
dye.
a lot of hair. Like I have a lot.
That's a lot of hair dye to go through.
Yeah. And just the idea of trying to tame all that is yeah, the process here on average takes between they're estimating 2 to 3 years, unless you're a veteran. If you're a veteran, you get to jump to the front of the queue.
It's surprisingly easy here. It didn't take me that long. It only took me a couple months.
No, thank you. Our house is not okay. My grandfather built this house, and I'm pretty sure he used old newspaper for the insulation. Like, I don't think there's actual insulation in this house. Like that's one of the things. Like if we're going to be trapped here for an extended period of time, I would love to find some money just to like rip the walls out and put insulation because I don't think there's insulation in the house at all. But until it's just yeah. Our house varies. It's about 72 on the far side where the heater is, and by the time you get just down the hallway, like, and it's not like a long hallway. Take 2 steps, and it's in the 60s. Take a couple more steps to get to where I am, and you're in the like low 60s, high 50s, which is why I have a separate heater in here. Someone had the bright idea of, hey, why don't we put the thermostat for the heater in the corner on the other side of the house away from all the living quarters? And that was smart. I would assume that you're colder than you're further north than me. So I would assume if it's in the 30s here, it's at least that there, if not colder. Sorry, weird sound outside. Between my weird sounds and your explosions, I'm like,
So many explosions. It's ridiculous.
oh, I know what that is. Okay, it's a car idling across the street. It's one of those big trucks.
Ah.
I was having a moment of, do I need to go check and see what's going on? There was a weird rumbling. And it took me a second to realize what that rumbling meant. Yeah, downstairs. See, that's kind of my happy place, but yours definitely doesn't even have a newspaper. That's the house we lived in California. Like if it got hot outside, which rarely happened because we're in the East Bay, but every now and then October would get or August, somewhere between August and October, it would actually get hot, and like you had to move the furniture away from the walls because the walls just radiated heat from the outside, and like you would start feeling sick because it would be so hot because your back would be too close to the wall that like your back and sometimes your face would start sweating and your feet would be comfortable.
Oh, wow.
Because the heat just baking off the wall, like you would feel this gradient and you'd start feeling ill from it. Like I know those walls no, absolutely no insulation or earthquake retrofitting, but that's a whole other topic. Let's see. You wear slippers and a hoodie and go down there. I will miss having nice slippers. What? Little doggy suddenly like wanted my attention, and then said, "What?" I hear you. I don't know what you want. You gotta use your words. Just looking at me and going, "Oh, that could mean so many things." But you didn't set the canister because it was too cold today. Oh, yeah, that's when you know it's cold out. And you're like, I need no digging. Come here. What do you want? Just sitting there. You're just having a mood tonight. Let's see. Eve says, I'm trying to get the little adorable sleepy human to sleep. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Maggie and the goats. My brain. Okay, I got problems. Let's see, and go that way. Myself. Happy New Year's all. May 2021 find all of us well. Yes. Happy New Year's, Eva.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. I have like blathered for too long, but I want to get a beverage and I want to celebrate every hour on the way in. So I'm going to set us up on a 5-minute sprint, just so I can go get a beverage, unless
Sounds
Megan
good.
wants to just keep chatting.
I don't think I could come up with enough topics unless you guys want to hear about how much I love Pride and Prejudice.
I rather enjoy that, but I'm going to be in the other room for a second. So that's all up to them. So we shall be. I'm not counting this as an official sprint towards our count because this is a. Oh, did it just start raining again? Oh no, it's just another vehicle making weird sounds. Yep, that's true. That's true. So, I'll just use that one. I'll be right back. And it may not be a full 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm going to go get a beverage. An alcoholic one. I shall return. And we're back. And because we've talked about it too much, and even though she's not here to enjoy it, I got myself a glass of absinthe.
Ooh.
And you can't see it. It's actually in my Stark Industries glasses that as a gift. They're prop replicas of the ones used in the Iron Man movies.
Nice.
Because I decided to give in to my gothy self and have some absinthe. Which, by the way, if anyone offers you absinthe and it doesn't look like this, they did it wrong.
Okay.
Absinthe is naturally a clear, greenish yellow liquid that when it's properly chilled turns milky white.
Oh.
You actually add cold water to it and it turns milky white.
Interesting.
And that's how you know that it is.
Learn something new every day.
But we were talking about the anisette and all of the various flavors, and I just started thinking, I've got a bottle of absinthe in there. It's time to let my inner goth out. And so I did. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year to the fishies out there in Atlantis. I think we're actually in some of the Bahamas are in this in the time zone that we're currently hitting. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It may just be the fishes, but I'm still celebrating every hour on the hour because to hell with 2020. It's got to go. Hello, Chandra. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I have absinthe. I'm going to have to drink slowly because absinthe is very high proof, even though I did mix it with water. Plus, I am allergic to wormwood, which means I might get a little relaxed. No, it's the best allergy to have. It's a good one. It kind of makes you a little wee. I like it. I cannot indulge in the glories that we were talking about earlier, but I have some absinthe. Not even going to try to fix that. Everything's all good. We are doing sprints tonight. I decided to start a new book. I'm assuming this is Pride and Prejudice talk.
Yes. Yep.
Because I had a moment of the BBC version of what? I know. Yeah.
I'm from California, so I'm like, I just sleep through earthquakes.
There's only one earthquake that ever woke me up when we lived out there. It was a 6.1, I think. And it literally like smacked my feet into the bottom of the bed.
Oh, wow.
Of the direction it came in. It slid. I slid on the sheets and my feet hit the bottom of the bed. And I woke up and I was like, what the hell? And I like didn't even register that it was an earthquake. It was just one of those sudden jolts.
Mm-hmm.
And I got up because, I'm awake now. And I turned on the TV and they were just like, there's been an earthquake. Da, 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 da. Me in the corner praying 2021 doesn't tell 2020 to hold my beer. Yeah.
Don't even say that. No, you can't. No. Don't give it ideas.
Come on. Maggie, we are the founding members of the Psychic Writers Guild of the Apocalypse, and we need to be very careful about what we say. Why do you think all my stories are set in the 90s now? Because it was already messed up, and I can't mess it up any further because time only moves in one direction, unless you're a neutrino. But that's a whole other. I'm not a neutrino, so I'm fine. If you ask, there are some interesting versions of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, fudge. I like me some fudge. Remember any Christmas candy left after New Year? Turns into bad luck. I think we actually finished all of our Christmas candy. We even finished that giant, and I mean giant box of cinnamon rolls, blueberry cinnamon rolls my sister sent, which felt unreal. Huh. YouTube's not working. Sorry. I just got a link from the friend that said that they might join us, and here, grab link. Paste link. Hopefully that works. If not, I'm just going to send you the StreamYard link and not tell you and be like,
Surprise!
Surprise! You're live on the interwebs. He's in danger now. I started with the hard stuff. You're having a gin and ginger. I love a gin and ginger. That, oh my goodness. I actually rage quit QWERTY's stream in the middle of one of our sprints because they started saying bad stuff about gin, and I'm just like, I cannot abide. I just cannot abide. They're like insulting one of my favorite lovers. Like we hang out, we get all cozy together. Like I've got a gin bar in the house because we once upon a time got invited up to St. Louis for a gin tasting and got to try like 60 different gins from around the world, and it was the happiest day of my life. It was like seriously one of the happiest days of my life. There was so much gin. It was so good. And they were all so different. And that's when I fell in love with Uncle Val's, which is one of my favorite gins. It's midnight on the east coast of Canada. Okay, so we have hit Canada already. Cool. I was wondering because Canada cuts out into the ocean.
The maritime provinces.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Because, yep, mermaids celebrate New Year's too. Yep. Let's see. Not for another hour for you. Let's see. I'm confuddled because... Okay, so... we will be celebrating for all y'all before we get to me. And the question is the hubby going to get home, or is Megan going to go to bed before we get to Megan's time? That's going to be like
oh gosh, I'm not staying up to my time. My goodness. I could try, but
that's the real question. Oh, I'm sorry that you had a rough day. I am so sorry. I hope things are better now. I don't know what kind of a bad day that you had, but I know there's a lot of rudeness going on in the world and a lot of just random badness because it feels like 2020 went, wait, there's more, and is like quickly trying to throw everything out of the basket before it gets put on the bus and like carted away and never to be seen again. So I hope that everything is fixable. Let's just put it that way. Because, yeah, it's been that kind of a year. You know, you've had a rough year when you're like, I hope that whatever went wrong is at least fixable. like that's how you try to console somebody. Because, yeah, not everything this year was. Middle Brazil and beginning of Canada just hit New Year's. That's cool. There are a lot of very big trucks going up and down my road right now, and I don't like it.
Oh, nice.
Cool. You That's okay. I get that. A lot of people do not like licorice flavored stuff, but I really, really like it.
I like a throat coat that has a nice licorice taste to it. And it's good for your throat.
Oh, Nova Scotia. May they get their fisheries fixed so we no longer have to worry about buying racist fish.
Racist fish? What?
There was a thing with the Micmacs. It's a whole thing. Welcome back.
You're wearing a different shirt now.
I'm wearing the pajamas now.
Oh.
They're matching. It's a matching set, so the pants look just like this.
I have assumed half full goth form. I didn't put makeup on because fuck that. But I now have absinthe. So that's half Super Saiyan. Like, actually, I do have, if I wanted to, I do have eyeliner right next to me, so I could like fully take one of these, take one of the sprints and fully like goth out if I wanted. But that just seems like so much work.
And then you have to remove it later, and that's always such a headache.
Yeah.
Like, it's like I love that Mallory puts so much effort into the makeup and everything, but I just look at that and go, but then you have to take all that off. Like, it's so much fun putting it on and going, look, I did this. This is amazing. And then it's like, at the end of the day, it's just like, now it doesn't go away. Why? Let's see. You want to be on camera right now, but this is the first time your kid has spent New Year's with you since she was 5, so she would kill me. Well, I feel that. If you do change your mind, let me know, and I will send you a link, because I would love to have you on here, Amber. That would be fun.
Yeah.
But
Are you still sprinting, or?
yeah, I was going to in a little bit. We just did a quick run for me to get liquor because I scheduled things early. And I also have a friend who's trying to at least join the chat and is having weird issues that YouTube keeps sending him to other videos of mine. And I'm just like, but. So
Direct link. Why not take you?
Oh, that is good. The Hendrix Midsummer Solstice. Yeah. That's really good. Hey, me too.
It's 9 p.m. here.
It's 11:11 here.
Oh, don't get me started. I got into a loop today, and there's a song called 11:11 that I absolutely love that I invite no one to listen to.
23:11.
Unless you really want to get it stuck in your head. Don't listen to it. But it played, and then it got stuck in my head, and I just played it over and over again, hoping to scare it back out.
Such a wealth of knowledge.
It didn't quite work, but if you are listening to me, Doc, since you said that you're there and the numbers ticked up, love you, sweetie, and maybe you've had a little bit too much St. James to remember how to type. So if you would like to appear on camera, I can like down this real quick, have a couple Jameses, and be right there with you.
I want to see that.
Making a party.
Let's do it.
Well, I just hope everything is fine because that having a bad day, like that could mean so many things, and it really worries me when people say that, especially nowadays, because I know my tolerance for what I consider a bad day has changed a lot this year.
Mhm.
And my bad days now are like, oh, they would have been world-ending days in previous years. But 2020, may you die screaming and unloved. Or to quote one of my favorite books, may your knife chip and shatter. And I'm going to have to remember to like have these in here one of these days earlier just so I can show them to CB. Because
Oh,
now that the liquor has gone down enough that you can actually see
Oh,
them.
see it now.
yes, you must show
Yeah.
those to CB.
Because
You would love
these
it.
are the replicas from the film that a friend sent me because I have such wonderful friends. Alrighty, so gee, what do y'all want to do? I'm gonna leave as the not quite inebriated, but I may have had a shot while I was in the kitchen person here.
I am completely sober.
I don't
Me
know if I should be driving the ship. So did you want to do another sprint?
I have not finished editing this video because I stopped editing it to go play Among Us.
I had to turn you guys off because I wanted to write, and y'all were so like it's a good thing. Like y'all were so distracting that I couldn't just have the sound on in the background. Like I just had to like, what the hell is going on? Like, and I'm really glad that you like had it on multiple screens because I actually had at least 2 of the streams running so I could see the game from different angles because that was kind of necessary, especially when Q would start cussing like a sailor. Like, what's going on? Switch over. Look at Q stream. Oh my god.
What was great was towards the end, after Sarah joined us, Sarah started also streaming to her Twitch. So we were actually streaming on 3 different, like, you could see 3 different points of view of the game.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That is awesome. I need to start doing more on Twitch. That's not just like what I'm doing right now, where it's also technically on Twitch. All righty. So I can go back up here to the. Is that true?
I think so.
Wow. No,
Up and gone.
I moved the ticker down each time so that when I change the time on it, so that I know where we are and don't have to remember because my memory is
Extreme deafening.
you know, tonight might be your night, Cat. We may hit 12 tonight if we actually keep like technically if we just do 1 an hour until New Year's my time, we will hit 12.
Nice.
So
No, we'll only be at 10
oh well, yeah.
because it's
we'll
after
do
10.
You can do
But if we go to Megan's time, maybe.
See, Megan, more pressure. There's more pressure on you.
Hey, as long as I'm not the only one awake, I'm good.
Yes, I was
Extreme
extreme deafening. You
See,
murdered now.
I will say that the tugwaddles in my setting may have the ability to devin the truth out of things.
Nice.
It's like divining, but like only for them. I'm just saying, it may be a thing. It may be a thing that I did because reasons that I'm sure are secret and nobody can figure out what they are. Alrighty, I'm getting silly. I'm gonna go write a scary bad thing happening at a bar. Is it gonna be a bad thing yet? I don't know. A bad thing is incoming. So make sure that you have a beverage. We're beyond the hydrate or dihydrate period of the evening. Hydrate if you wish, dihydrate if you must. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm sorry. I'm just getting silly. It's almost New Year's. I'm giddy. I'm sorry. Anyway, we'll see you in 25 minutes. Have the fun. Beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep, beepity beep. And we're back. And hopefully I have caught my breath because I had a play with the doggy break because she was like, "Come play with me, Charlie." And I was like, "Sure, that sounds like a brilliant idea." And then I got all out of breath playing with the doggy and I went, "Oh crap. This sprint's probably going to be over soon. I should sit down and catch my breath from playing with the doggy and run it around." So it was productive. I got a lot done. And wine.
Nice.
Nice. It's a Zin. It's not the best Zin in the world, but it's fine. And one of my best friends in the entire world is in the chat. Hey,
Yay.
Doc.
Hello.
I am so happy that you're here because I don't know, I miss hanging out with you because travel is not a thing. And just so that they have a proper, dignified understanding of our relationship, Doc won the first retread when I decided to bring back the wonderful, wonderful demerit badges. One of the greatest people in the world, Captain Hamburger, my hero.
That's beautiful.
We go way back. Not as far back as I do with a few people, but most of the people that knew me when I was younger are dead now. Be good to know. Not that I had anything to do with it. Like drugs and depression are a problem. But yeah, if you remember me talking earlier about all the wonderful things regarding the Twilight Zone and the Sterling, this is one of my peeps from Avar.
Nice.
So, what all did y'all get done, if anything?
Working on editing this video. I have it almost to 30 minutes, but I still have 11 minutes left to edit.
This right here is seriously one of the reasons I get really frustrated about the idea of vlogging because I record a lot of absolute crap.
Well,
and then don't want to edit it back together.
Yeah, the part that I'm editing is actually like I went through my bullet journal, my happy planner, and now it's going over my goals for the first quarter.
Nice.
So that's why there is so much in it right now that I can't like fast forward through.
Thank you. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Ooh, ice wines are so good. If you've never had an ice wine, Maggie, you have to try ice wines. They are so good. One of my favorites is the late harvest Gewürztraminer. And if you can't remember that German word, just say the G wine. Any good wine shop will know what you're talking about because nobody can pronounce it. There's the early harvest, which is good, but the late harvest, they hold until the vines freeze. And then they grab it. And it is so rich and sweet. It is a dessert wine. It's one of those wines that you literally have like a glass of it after dinner, because any more than that would just be too much. It's so rich and just it's sweet and so good. It is so good. Ooh, yeah. The one where the guy can freeze time. Twilight Zone. I wish the Jordan Peele one was better than it was. That was a bit of a letdown for me. Oh, that's okay. 23 words is 23 words. I got 0. Well, if I counted all of the words that I got with the doggy, I don't know how many words does count as. I don't know. I may have gotten a lot more words than I thought, but I just don't know. I'm not sure exactly how to spell.
I worked on my outline and I got quite far on that. I'm at chapter 12, scene 3, and I was scene 1 when I started. So
I'm going to ask a very terrible question, and I'm sorry, and do not feel stress over the answer to this if the answer is none. Are you using a particular method for outlining, or
I'm just going through. Since I already wrote the story, I'm just going through and kind of writing what happens, so that when I go through and what I'm changing to what I want to happen. So I'm just going through and writing it that way, and then I'm going to go back in and then edit it to make it match the outline that I have and to make it prettier.
See, I don't even know where to start with contemporary stuff because I consider a lot of what I write kind of slice of lifey, but I have fairies and dragons in there because then I don't get like bogged down in too much real life. I feel like if I tried to write contemporary fiction, it would be like watching a Russian film. And no. No, I need something strange to come in and make everything better. Yeah, that was such a good episode. Amber says, I realized I never put out today's video. Oh no, when Kat said video. So I am trying to do a quick edit to my goodbye to 2020 video. Yeah, I did not even attempt a goodbye 2020 because I hit record on the camera and there's a song by The Offspring off their first album that has only one 4-letter word in the entire song and is named after that one 4-letter word. And that's kind of what the video sounded like. And I didn't even hit stop recording. I just hit delete video. I just deleted. No.
Delete.
Go away. Nope. Ain't nobody needs that. I don't need that. That's too much negativity. I am done with the negativity. I am done.
I just realized I'm wearing this exact outfit in the video I'm editing.
That's funny.
Well, see, the great thing about having everything black, that unless I actually am a good person and have proper posture, I can't tell if I'm wearing the same shirt or not in all the videos because they all black. They all black, so it's fine. You never know. I don't know. Do you? Except for with
the same shirt that I wear, so it's like, am I wearing the same shirt? Am I not wearing the same shirt? I don't even know half the time.
Oh yeah, don't even get me started on my like goth uniform clothes because like I have like 5 black turtlenecks, 5 black V-necks, and 5 regular black shirts. And they're all identical other than like basically what happens here. The necks are different, kind of. That's it. Because it's not that I'm a boring dresser. It's just I like black.
I remember when I was in middle school and I managed to amass like 3 identical outfits. They were just different colors. They were legitimately identical, except for the color. And somebody looked at me and was like, did you wear the color?
I did that once, but it was only because my super secret boyfriend in middle school hated these pattern shorts that I had, and I found out they made them same pattern, different colors. And so I talked my mom into buying me every color combination they had in those garish, awful shorts just to spite him because we were having a tiff. A super secret tiff that nobody could know about because we totally aren't dating. Like he's totally into her over there, and I'm currently totally into her.
Her.
Oh yeah. Luckily, my mom like never caught on that like my crush changed all the time, and I never seemed to have a name or like any specifics. It was just like, so are you into anybody? And I would just like randomly point at any female student that was walking by, like her. yeah, her. And like my sister got a little curious, but I never got to come out to her. A friend of mine came out to her on my behalf.
Oh, lovely.
Well, in fairness, as she told me, you tell your sister everything. I was shocked she didn't know. I was like, I was afraid it would get back to mom. So I just didn't sell it. But yeah, it's cool, man. I think I'm going to throw away all of the not throw away, but shelf all the fan fiction projects and actually start on my complete rewrite of Harry Potter. My super queering of Harry Potter next week.
That is.
I think that might be the thing. I think that might be the thing. Though I may have to like sit down and play with Joanna Rowling and an anagram generator to figure out what my Lord Voldemort's name's going to be. So just type in I am Joanna Rowling and see what magical word I can come up with. Because Becca, I'm so it must be New Year's. The fire trucks are going by. Somebody set something on fire.
Ooh, 5 minutes.
I know. I don't. Oh, you weren't here when I did this earlier. Yeah, I have giant. I turned my TV into a clock, so when we're not sprinting, I just have the time ticking in front of me, so I don't miss it. Because all of the other clocks were not working. Like, this one, the screen turns off. That one's really small up in the corner and hides itself when we're talking, and I have to remember to keep my mouse up there, or it goes away. Now, this one, it's always there. It's haunting me. It's like threatening me. It's so big. It's okay. Almost insulting.
Well, it's 4 minutes until my New Year. Oh, and there's.
Yep. 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 New York State, where I will probably end up living out my golden years. Feels like golden years. I'm only in my 40s, but I feel like I'm in my 70s.
It's my bedtime.
Hey ho, 2020. I don't know.
What's in that glass?
Oh, this is wine. This is Zinfandel. I've already finished the absinthe. Okay. And I thought about having more, but I'm like, that's really high octane and ain't nobody need to see me get drunk. Tipsy, maybe.
We've already seen Cat drunk, so now we need to drunk.
I still have. Where is it? Do I still have the sticky note up here? Yes. Cat Cam, ask Charlie. I wrote it on a sticky note when I was drunk. But like, ask Charlie about the Cat Cam if you don't remember this. But I remembered it.
As the only person here who has seen me like beyond drunk, you have seen me inebriated. You have seen me have to hold on to the grass to keep from falling off the face of the earth drunk. Is this a thing the internet needs to see? I don't know if that's safe. I might lose my YouTube channel. Oh yeah, Doc and I have had some fun nights, and he's seen me through the "I love you, man" phase, all the way to the "I'm going to sing the Rooster song for absolutely no reason," because you have to sing the Rooster song when you're really drunk. You just have to. At least I do. And oh, I have, and it is a glorious thing. Oh, all hail the hamburger.
I would like to state that I did not have a hangover after that, by the way.
Hamburger.
Right.
So I drank enough water.
I have
Good.
not. I as bad of a drinker as I can be. I have not had a hangover in probably 8 years. And the one time that I did have a hangover was not my fault. Seriously, not my fault.
How is it not your fault?
Okay, so it was in the grand tradition of like the collective family that we have. When somebody becomes 21, we introduce them to the wonderful world of adult libations. And this poor, unfortunate straight boy was like, "Oh, I can drink anything Charlie can drink."
Oh.
And so we were going pretty good. We started out light because I was really like trying to like ease him into it. Like we started with like beers and wines and like moved our ways up into the liquor. And then when we got into some of the whiskeys, I started warning him because I can drink whiskey like water, because whiskey is like water. It's really, really yummy. Oh no, we missed it. I started telling a story.
You guys can't see it, but I'm just like,
Oh yeah, I do like the silliest dance to that. It's insane. Happy New Year to everyone on the East Coast. Woohoo! The new year has finally arrived for you.
I think there's
Yay.
fireworks going off outside.
Yep, I hear them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're still going. Happy New Year!
So at any rate, after a long night of really intense drinking, this idiot was like, "Oh, I can just shoot the whiskey." And the first time he ever had whiskey, he downed a shot of whiskey in one go and couldn't swallow it. His body seized up, his face turned purple, and he couldn't swallow it. And was just sitting there like choking on the whiskey because it was burning. I was like, it's got to go one way or the other. Sink is right there, or your stomach's right there. One or the other, spit it out or drink it. Finally, he forces himself to swallow it because he's a real man. And if Charlie could do it, I could do it. And then started whining and crying. Oh, my stomach, it hurts. It hurts. Like you would have thought, like we all like tag team punched him in the gut. Like he just starts whining and moaning and whining and moaning. This poor straight boy who just had to have the liquor because if that fruit can do it, I can do it too. Honey, I've been drinking before. Oh, anyway. And so I spent all night basically making sure he didn't die on the couch instead of drinking water and taking care of myself.
Okay.
So technically, not my fault.
Yeah, it's not your fault because you were literally taking care of someone else.
Yeah, because oh my goodness, I'll never forget that. His mom won't let him live that down because I know his mom and we're like really close friends. And so she was like, "So I heard you took the boy out and introduced him into real liquor." I was like, "Yeah, we turned your boy into a real man." And she's like, I wondered why he was walking funny. I was like, "That's why I like you. You're funny." And she's like, "So did anything funny happen?" And so of course I told her the story. You have to.
Yeah.
And he will not let him live it down. I will not let him live it down. No one will let him live it down because I think I'm dying. Like, no, you're not. You had a shot of whiskey. You're fine. Hey, maybe they won't do fireworks. It's raining. Yay.
That or they will do them.
Ugh. Oh, my cousin will still get his automatic weapon out and start firing it in the air in a little bit. So
Oh, yeah.
got that to look forward to. We waved your hand. That's awesome. Let's see. I will never forget the first time yeah. Oh, yes. James and the Giant Peach. For anyone who has not had this, it is equal parts Irish whiskey and peach schnapps. It is delightful. It is amazing. It is wonderful. It has all of the alcohol and none of the burn. The peach schnapps rounds it off. It is a devilishly evil drink to give people because unless you're warned, it's hard to notice there is alcohol in it.
But it's literally all alcohol.
It is all alcohol. But the peach schnapps just rounds it out, and so you don't get any of the burn. But oh yeah, oh so good.
Maybe
so
I
good.
like the burn.
Is that-
Now I know it was whiskey.
people don't understand. Like, I'll go to be at a convention, and people will be like, "Are you going to have anything to drink? Do you want something to drink?" Da 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 da. I'm like, "No, I'm good." And they're like, "But you're just drinking." They think it's tea out of the water bottle, and it's just like, no, I fill water bottles up with this and just carry it around with me and just stay in a happy place all day. It's good. I always have the St. James. Oh my goodness. Just fed the fam. Rotisserie chicken, mashed potatoes,
Yummy.
stuffing for hubby, and steamed broccoli.
Followed
Followed by a chocolate cake. Oh my goodness.
Minus the broccoli, that might be what I make for my birthday. Who knows? Because I
It
have a
does.
turkey.
It does, Doc. It tastes just like those yummy.
Wrapped around a large brick.
Hello and happy new year, Glory. For anybody who is here and is in my Discord, I actually put the link to be on camera in the Discord if anybody does want to join for the party. Because, oh my goodness, I don't know how late I'm streaming till tonight, because there's a possibility that I might, like, my head might actually explode at midnight. At midnight, because, oh my goodness, it's another day. I don't know. Like, who knows? But yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't know if anybody needs to actually see me drunk. Like, that might not be a thing for the internet.
So I would like
It's
to
all
state,
degrees. I don't know if you heard her, but when I said that, she just went, "Oh."
so I didn't get. So there's a state where I'm more drunk than that I still don't get hungover that you guys saw on the internet. But it's where I find everything that's inappropriate really funny.
Oh yeah, I love that state.
Like, there's a fine line between it. That's also when I get, like, because I get extremely happy when I'm drunk. And I just get tired of being happy. And that's why I go to bed.
I start complimenting people when I get drunk. Like, that's my thing, is I just get, ooh, yay, hello,
Hey,
welcome.
how you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad.
How many are you down tonight?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yes.
Virtual clink.
We need the ching sound effect.
This man has written one of the best books I've read in a very long time that has yet to go out into the world for other people to read it. And I don't talk about it much because I don't know what I'm supposed to say because it's not published, but oh my goodness, it's a great book.
What?
Hanalei.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I'm still trying to get the rights, but you know.
Such a good book. It is
Well,
such a
thank
good
you.
book.
Thank you very much. I'm working on Another one, Weeping Willow.
Nice.
It's kind of stalled out a little bit, but yeah,
Isn't
I'm
that
getting
always
there.
the way though? Like, well, I mean, my biggest problem was I wrote 3 books about 3 gods of death, creating a pandemic and attacking the world, and scheduled them for release on a year when there was pandemics.
Right, yeah.
There are worse things.
Well, okay. Trying to imagine what those would be, but
They're sitting on a shelf and will eventually, at some point, come out into the world.
yeah.
Possibly with some rewrites now that I've actually lived through one. So, but yeah. Oh my goodness, it has been quite a year, and I can't believe that it's finally over. And just because it's in the ooh.
Well, hello.
Hey.
Hello, Chandra. How are you doing?
Oh, how are you?
Good.
Queen Elizabeth wave. Hello, welcome aboard. Hello, welcome aboard.
It was on my New Year bucket list to stream more in 2021, so I figured why not start early?
Yeah.
Well, let me know, and I can add you to my list that automatically get the links.
Okay.
No one's expected to just show up, but show up only if you want to. But you're always welcome.
I'm almost always here.
And this, I gotta say, this is much better than waiting for the chats to pop up.
Yeah.
Because it was lagging by about 45 seconds or something.
Well, yeah, that's the issue that I don't know what time anybody actually sees in the outside world, because I have the YouTube interface open over here, and Chandra just appeared. So according to YouTube, you just got here. So, time is a relative construct.
I'm on the StreamYard interface at the moment.
Yeah. I have to say, this is the year that one thing I will be grateful for, and I said this in my 2020 look back tag video, but I am so grateful that I found this community and that I found this love of hanging out with y'all, working with y'all, seeing you all do such amazing things this year. I mean, for goodness sakes, Cat made affiliate over on Twitch, which is huge. And if you've got your Prime memberships, go give them to her, because I just remember it too.
I appreciate it.
Help her out. And the support that y'all have given me this year, and I don't just mean with all the nice things that y'all have said. Y'all have said some really nice things, but my birthday, when I woke up and saw that so many of you went to my coffee and just did stuff there, that was amazing. Y'all are just phenomenal people, and I do not deserve you. None of you.
You absolutely deserve us.
Thank you so much. Y'all are just amazing. And I see a Tom has showed up in the chat. Hello, Tom.
Tom delivers.
Yes. Everywhere, everything. And, I just okay.
My kind of people.
Oh, you just joined the Discord, so go over to the food channel and you can see a lot of Tom's food. Tom. Tom.
Now now he's really my kind of guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
They've been playing with their smoker and have discovered some amazing.
It looks so good.
So good.
Yeah. I'll be in my bunk.
Oh, and we are going to Brady Bunch. We might actually Brady Bunch tonight.
Here's a story.
Hello, Glory.
Hello.
So
My
I'm
cat
very.
climbed up in my lap and went all wet.
Oh, a kitty.
Aww.
I love kitties. What's the kitty's name?
This is Dobby Carlton III. Dobby.
Aw,
Love that name.
aren't you gorgeous? Aww.
He doesn't want to look at the camera. The camera's up here, buddy.
Yes,
No.
Evan, yes.
He wants some of the gin, so
Oh my god.
I have to say, my cats get crazy when I have gin in a drink. I don't know what they smell in there that they want in it.
they're like,
Yes, they want all of it. And God help you if you have something with mint.
Oh yeah, mint.
My dad's cat likes to get on the table and drink his Jack and Coke. So my dad has to, like, if he has to get up to go to the bathroom, he has to make sure he takes his cup with him, or the cat will drink his Jack and Coke.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, just imagining a drunk cat with a Jack and
It's
Coke in their hand, just like
It's hilarious. Just like I'll be on a phone call with my dad. And I'm like, yeah, I came out of the bathroom. The damn cat was drinking my drink again.
That's why we need lids. I'm already in the habit.
It
My
looks
cat's never
Amber's
wanted my
preparing her video. She got it done. It's forbidden.
Yay!
My cat's never wanted my liquor, but I didn't dare leave a cup of coffee sitting around. Go to take a sip, get my eyes open, and Belle, will you get your face out of my coffee? Jeez.
Yeah, my cat used to love Diet Coke,
Oh,
and it took me 18 months to figure out why when I'd walk away and come back, there would usually be like a little fiber or piece of dust floating in my drink. Until I finally caught that little bee one day. Like, she would stick her paw in and then lick it and then just wait. And that's why there was always a piece of dust or fiber, was she was addicted to Diet Coke, which is why I had such high vet bills, because she had kidney crystals from this. She had like little bladder crystals, and she was on special food and special medicine that she hated because she had a Diet Coke addiction, y'all.
okay.
So I had to switch to bottles and lids because that dang Leston cat was addicted to artificial sweetener. And she was so mad at me when I essentially was like, no, you're getting off the crack. And she's like, no, it's my favorite. There's no reason to live without it. She used to knock over the bottle. She was so mad. Like, how dare you make it so I can't get in here?
Bad human
She
being.
was bonkers.
Stupid human.
I don't know if that story is deserving of the Ray head bob of approval or the Vinyl Vader scream of no. I don't know which that hurts. But
Yes.
it's one of them.
Both
Hundreds of dollars because of her Diet Coke addiction. Hundreds of dollars in vet bills. She was so mad at me for making her live longer.
I had a friend in high school who really liked pot and bought a brick of pot, and his rabbit found it while he was
Oh,
at school.
no.
And I
Oh, no.
just like, to the DEA, if you want to catch all of the drugs coming into this country, give pot to rabbits.
Nice.
That rabbit could smell it on people. Like, even if you didn't have any on you, if you recently partook of the sacred herb, that rabbit would be on you, trying to rip it from your blood. Like, you just like
I can't say right. I had a similar experience with one of my sister's rabbits, only it wasn't pot, it was coffee. Apparently, she'd gotten this rabbit on clearance at a pet store
oh no.
Oh wait. Okay.
because it
Hold
had
on.
been returned.
There's a story to the high. I'd like to return this rabbit.
Yes.
There's a story in that. There's a
Yes,
story
and like I noticed every time I had a cup of coffee, this rabbit was suddenly like staring at me in a very disturbing Children of the Corn sort of way. And I asked myself, because like, look, we had brought our own coffee beans. You know, this was fresh grind. You know, right? Like it was 2009, and I was like, what's up with this rabbit? And she's like, oh, Luna's always been kind of odd, but, you know, I guess I should have expected that because she was a clearance bunny.
A clearance.
there.
And I was like, wait, is this like some term I don't understand? She's like, no, she was on clearance. I got her because this was the third rabbit. She's like, I got her on clearance. And I was like, why was this bunny on clearance? It's like, and she says, I don't know, but she was returned from a coffee shop. That's where she lived. She was a grumpy bunny.
Stop
She was
it,
a
you're
grumpy
outside.
bunny. So the coffee shop that had her returned her, and no one else would take this grumpy bunny.
Oh my god.
So, okay, being the crazy person I am,
You had to hang
I
out
was
with
like,
the cat that was
because every time I would sit down and drink coffee, like the bunny would like, like I'm like, is the bunny okay? Is the bunny gonna come and eat my face, or is the bunny gonna make love to me? I could not tell. So finally, I got the bright idea to like pour a little bit into one of her little containers and give the bunny a little tiny bit of coffee. Since she was from a coffee shop, I was like, let's see what happens. It was a tiny little bit. I looked it up on the internet first to make sure it wouldn't kill the bunny. She was getting like a little capful. This bunny was so chill afterwards, you would have thought I had given her pot. She was like, it's all good. This bunny went from a grumpy bunny to the most loving bunny that was like, pet me, love me, drag me around by an ear. I don't care. We're all fine now. So every day I was staying with my sister, I would give the bunny a little, like, here for the little house god, a little tiny cup of coffee. And the bunny was happy all day and wasn't mean or rude, because bunnies can be quite rude if they want to be.
Yes,
And she said
yes,
she was
you
just
can.
loving. I left her. I left my sister with a little like bag of coffee, and I was like, just give the bunny coffee every day, just a tiny little bit. She'll be the best sweet little bunny ever. And my sister's like, no. Guess what? Within 2 days of me leaving, that bunny was a bitch again.
Okay, I'm sorry.
My
On
sister
that note,
refused to give her coffee.
I have to make it official. I'm officially calling it. Like, let's.
It took the eyes of a child to see what we were blind to. If it wasn't for you, we would still be following every little rule in the book.
Wait, is that bad? Because I love rules.
We're instituting a new ship-wide mandate, and we're calling it the Boimler Effect. The Boimler Effect is about encouraging shortcuts and preventing people from just blindly following the rules. From now on, the crew can build in buffer time whenever they deem fit. Congratulations. Dismissed.
Buffer time for everyone. Oh my goodness.
Hello and welcome to the Forever stream. I put on my party makeup, okay? Like Tom was like, no, it's the New Year's Eve party. You need to put on some special color. So
Oh, don't tempt me.
here we
some
are.
eyeliner.
I got some crazy eyeshadow on. I got my suede lipstick.
Oh, I'm so
for
proud.
y'all.
I'm not. I didn't actually try to put it on. I reached up to grab my eyeliner and I grabbed a gold Sharpie paint pen.
Oh, you should totally lie. Yes, go for it.
Yeah,
It's 2020.
totally, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Just don't poke yourself in the eye. You don't need a gilded eye.
No, I assume you have good hand-eye control.
oh, do you know me, Glory? I have a hard time operating a cup sometimes because my hands go.
I thought it was just me. I thought I was the only one with the hand-eye coordination of a 3-year-old.
No, it's one of the reasons why I don't put on makeup like right before the stream. If I've ever done a stream with makeup on, it's done like a long time beforehand because I put on makeup the way I imagine Robert Smith did, where he's just like, and then I go and I wash off all the makeup I don't want.
You're speaking of Robert Smith of The Cure.
Yes.
Yes. Because I was very disturbed because my daughter, right, went to Austria to see this girl she was dating. Right, talk about long distance relationships. Anyway, so she goes to Austria, and her girlfriend takes her to this big mountain concert, right, in the Austrian Alps, there, and a big 3-day rock festival. And she's telling me all about it, and she's like, and she goes, it was really kind of cool. I mean, the Cure was there, and Robert Smith was there, but I could tell he was old because he didn't really talk much. He just played music. I'm like, shut the fuck up, kid. I did. Like, oh, I don't mean to insult your music or nothing because he's just getting up there, and I'm like, shut up.
Back in the day, I used to go see Nick Cave, and the exciting part was whether or not he would actually fall asleep before the concert. Tuesday, worst concert I've ever been to. Nick Cave in the backseat. They literally wheel him out not on a wheelchair, literally on a stool with wheels. Plop him in front of the piano, and he goes, "Hi, clunk, clunk,
Clunk, clunk.
He's gone. The band just kind of looks at each other for a little bit, plays like a little bit of one of their songs, realizes the loud noises are not stirring him from his slumber, and they're like, "That's all, folks," and then ran off stage.
Wow.
Worst concert ever been to in my life.
Now, Robert Smith of The Cure, use your Mega Punch.
Robert Smith is my spirit animal because I'm so happy I can listen to The Cure again. It only took like 15 years for me to get over it, but my first stalker I ever had in life, she only knew one thing about me, and that's I like The Cure. And so for some reason, this bitch thought it would be a smart thing to roll up on me in her car with Boys Don't Cry blaring on the speakers. Like this was going to win my heart. Like I was suddenly going to become straight and be like all about her and her nether regions. And I was just like, girl, no. And for years, anytime I heard Robert Smith, I was just like, where's Mary? Where is she? It was terrible. But my love for Robert Smith endures long, long beyond that woman. Who picks Boys Don't Cry? Like seriously, like Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Just Like Heaven. Like there are actually romantic songs you could have been playing, right? But no, Boys Don't Cry. You know, that one about abuse and surviving abuse. That's romantic.
You know, I think there's a fair number of people who do not pay attention to the lyrics.
Oh, I know that.
Like maybe they only pay attention to the chorus or only to like the first verse. And they're like, oh no, this is totally appropriate. It's like all the people who try to hire Billy Idol to sing White Wedding at their wedding.
Yes.
That's a real thing. He's really upset about it.
Yeah, not understanding what the song is all about to begin with. It's not a romantic song.
It's usually for the father-daughter dance.
And they want him to play it for the father-daughter dance.
No.
Because they never actually listened to the damn thing.
Yes.
Yeah, they've never actually listened to the bloody lyrics.
I just genuinely wonder about people who, at the point they decide they really like a song, isn't at least at that point when they would listen to lyrics? Apparently, no.
Back when I used to DJ on the radio,
music, like the tune, and if that pulls me in, then I go through and I like read all the lyrics.
Right.
And I usually listen to the same song for like 3 days straight before I'm like, I gotta hear this.
Yeah, it's like listening to Camera Obscura, you know.
Yeah.
They have these very cheerful, upbeat, peppy tunes, and you listen to the lyrics, and you're like, oh God, I want to kill myself while I dance.
Yep.
When I used to DJ on the radio, like we would beg not to be on for Valentine's Day because of all of the asshats calling in, requesting Every Breath You Take. Wanting to dedicate that to somebody. And every time you're like, do I need to call the cops on this person?
Yes, exactly.
Stalker.
Yeah, like, are you seriously a stalker or do you not know?
In the Philippines that played it every
They
day.
don't know. They don't know.
Because, like, oh God, no.
I mean, personally, I just play music like that out of spite and purely as parody. But
And I will make an admission. My favorite band of all time was the Alan Parsons Project.
Good band,
right? So I go to see Austin Powers 2, right? And that scene comes, and the key to this plan is the giant laser. It was developed by noted Cambridge physicist Dr. Parsons. Therefore, we shall call it the Alan Parsons Project. And I'm falling off my chair laughing.
Right.
Everybody's like, what? I'm like, you wouldn't understand.
There's a lot of that. Yeah. And what's really going to be fun, like what I can't wait for, honestly, is I want to be in a nursing home someday. Just because I want the kids to come and be like, we're going to do songs from your youth. What song do you want to hear? And I'll just be like, oh, Sonny, could you please do Closer by 9 Inch Nails? I love that song when I was I want that experience once in my life. Like, I need to live
I want to hear that in a choral round.
yes, please.
Yes.
Because
Yes, I did have a phase where I listened to that song nonstop. Yes.
Oh my goodness! Like there's so many songs like from my youth and my childhood that like, oh yes, honey, could you please do sugar on me, please, please, yes, daddy. Like it's gonna be so bad because we're gonna be all in there with the oohs and the oh-ohs, just harassing these poor kids. It's gonna be wonderful. And so help me God, if I'm in a nursing home and they don't know what the oohs and the oh-ohs are, I'm gonna bring it back. Just to get the kids. Just to get the kids. It's gonna be bad. I tell you, it's gonna
be the best thing ever.
Yes. I am living for this. This is one of the few things that keeps me going on my darkest days and my blackest nights when I'm just like, oh no, I can't go on any longer.
One day they're going to play WAP on the classics.
Yes. Yes. One
classic
day.
Station, and then be like, oh, we got another classic coming up for all you seniors. It's WAP.
Yep.
So I played the Kids Bop version of that for my brother the other day. There's some things that really shouldn't be Kids Bop.
Oh,
that Kids Bop.
Have you seen the Miranda Sings Christian version?
No.
I love Miranda.
You have to
Sings.
look this up.
I love Miranda Sings.
Miranda decided to save it for Jesus.
Oh yeah.
So she did her own. She did a Christian version of WAP. It is amazing.
I've not seen that one yet, but I'm gonna have to go look for it because I love her.
Oh yeah, it is so
Yes,
over
I'm
the
gonna
top.
have to look for that.
She just can't understand why all the heathens are listening to all this heathen music. This song, it needs Jesus.
It needs Jesus.
There's some Lord in this house. Get some Lord in this house. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I have to listen to this now.
As somebody who grew up in one of those churches where they baptized the songs for the Lord,
Yep.
I'm surprised this is actually a parody. I'm surprised this isn't like a genuine song.
That's why it's so funny though. But we would also have this thing of like, well, they had to listen to that devil music in order to rewrite the song.
They had to listen to it multiple times to get that adaptation just right.
Yep.
Of course.
Oh,
But it was research.
I was talking to my sister the other day, and she was like, it's funny when you get older and like your music taste doesn't change, but you start listening to things that you never thought you would listen to. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, what are you listening to now? I was like, well, remember when I was in high school and mom was all like worried about me because I listened to devil music? The stuff I'm listening to now makes that sound like Christian rock. And she just kind of like got quiet for a little bit and was like, what bands? And I started listing bands, and she was like, oh, you listening to that real devil music now? Yeah.
Scandinavian.
Is it Scandinavian? Is that
Yeah.
the real devil?
The real devil music. Like, you have to look up the name of the band because you are never going to read that logo.
Right.
There's no way in hell you're going to decipher that.
There's an umlaut. I gotta go now.
Let's see, there's a Wikipedia entry just for umlaut metal bands.
Oh yeah, Tom says there's a Wikipedia entry just for umlaut metal bands.
And I for a long time insisted on pronouncing them properly because as somebody who knows German, they never get pronounced right because once you put the umlauts on, it changes the way that letter's pronounced.
Okay, you've just inspired me because the book that I'm going to work on after I finish this one is actually going to be subtitled "A Rock and Roll Fable," and there is a scene that's going to occur in it with a band, and I'm going to make it a Swedish band and call it Umlaut, just for the hell of it.
There you go.
Happy New Year's, Tessa.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's.
I am actually writing my long-threatened music book right now, and I am rather enjoying it. The characters actually have names now. They actually have characters now, so it might actually happen this time. And yeah, I'm really afraid that I'm going to end up making their album, but I need to find somebody who can sing because I can't.
I think that you can, but okay.
Okay, everybody who is very kind to me during karaoke says that I can sing.
I think people are not necessarily being kind. They're just not like being rude and saying you're terrible when you're not.
Charlie, you're not Valerie. Can we go with that?
God.
Yeah. Have you ever heard her at karaoke?
Thank God. Yes, I have. And honestly, I have never been happier not to be a person in my life than her. Like, I feel so sorry. Like, not to like change like the tenor of this conversation, but I have never met a more broken person in my life. Like, she has issues, man, but she's so happy with herself. Like, I don't know how someone can be that broken as a human being and be so self-satisfied at the same time.
Well,
Narcissism.
I mean, her issues have issues, but since she got collared, she's been very happy.
Oh, that's right.
So, there you are.
That's right.
Yeah. Found her niche.
Yeah, I hated having to run from her. She's a little rapey.
Yeah, well, a little bit.
Let's just say you used to have to watch where your hands were, or they would find their way somewhere inappropriate if she was around.
Okay, good. Thank you, Tom. Good definition.
I just like rock dots.
Tom just loves rock dots.
Rock dots. Oh, dude, that needs to be like some kind of a drug in this setting. Like, oh, dude, he got high on rock dots.
Oh no, the rock
Is
dots.
that like
They
the
got-
new form of acid?
Rock dots.
yeah, he's
No.
dropping rock dots now, and
No,
he's
he-
not in his own head anymore.
From those little candy dots?
Oh yeah,
Even
remember
better.
those little candy dots in the paper that were just like, why? Why do you hate children?
And now maybe acid.
Yeah, and then what?
You can still get them at Cracker Barrel.
Oh,
Yeah.
they never get better. When I was a kid, I thought if I just learned how to get those dots off the paper without the paper, then I would enjoy them. And the truth is, no. The paper is a feature. You have to be into the paper.
I have to say, I'm sorry, public service announcement. Cracker Barrel, why are you?
So, as
Thank
someone who works there,
It's where rednecks go for fine dining.
you're
I mean,
not
there's
wrong.
truth there.
As
No,
someone
that's
who works there
what
for
our
many
restaurant.
years, I have to say we affectionately dubbed it the Crack House.
I thought that was Waffle House.
That's where we went after hours.
Oh God, no. Okay, so the Waffle House in our town has such a bad reputation because one of their chefs had hepatitis and spread it to like a large swath of the people in town. So they actually passed a health ordinance that anybody who works in food here has to have their hepatitis vaccine, and sent somebody to every restaurant to jab them or be fired.
Wow.
So our Waffle House like has ruined all Waffle Houses for me for all time immemorial.
You mean
I
like
walked
has
in there and there was not
hepatitis
a
out of the Waffle House experience?
I walked in there once and there was not a blood stain but blood on the floor just inside the door, and I was just like, nope. No. Like, no, I don't do that. I don't
Wow,
do that.
y'all's Waffle House is so much harder core than
I told you we do everything wrong. You don't understand.
That's because you've never been to a Waffle House in Jacksonville, Florida, have you?
No.
I try to avoid
We
Florida.
are
Like,
better at hiding our crazy. My state would make Florida look normal if we weren't better at hiding our crazy. Like, we're just really, really good at covering it up. The fireworks stand on the corner from my house burnt down. Fireworks blowing up everywhere.
But then it
The
burns
next
up.
day,
I guess it
they
burnt
had
up,
a
didn't
new
it?
building going up around it, and it never happened. We
Wait.
shall never speak of it again.
Wait, so the night that I found your channel was the night that was happening?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So that was the first time that
We are so good at covering stuff up. You have no idea the twisted, bad, terrible things that happen in this state. We are just like, you ask anybody and they're like, it didn't catch on fire. Then what happened? oh, they took a bunch of them out back in a dumpster and set the dumpster on fire. The building was fine. I could see the building from my house. The building was on fire.
Gives a whole meaning to the word trash can fire.
But no, never happened. Never happened. This is not the reality that you think you're in.
What is your what's your
You're not-
definition of dumpster? Was the building the dumpster?
Yes, the building is the dump.
You do not want to buy some rock dots.
Don't buy rock dots from them.
Oh my god, no! Like Mississippi usually tests last, but that's only because we cheat on the tests.
Oh,
It's well known. It's well known
Hello.
that they doctor the tests here. Like
I
all the
never
teachers
know.
know.
I never heard that.
All the
Sorry.
teachers know it. Like we are the worst state in the union. We just are really good at hiding it. We're really good at hiding it. We are the best liars in the world. Come from Missouri.
Is that why it's the show me state? Because none of y'all believe each other because you're all lying?
Yes! Everyone is a liar. Everyone is an inveterate liar.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Like, it is so hard to get people to understand this that have never been here. Like, my mother-in-law thought that I was just like, I don't know, hated this place because I had bad memories from when I grew up here. And I do have bad memories from when I grew up here.
Yeah, it's fair.
They came to visit us and apologized for all the bad thoughts that she had about me making stuff up because she discovered that it's all true. Our state bird is a snake because all we have is snakes. It's all snakes. We have 19 kinds of snakes and 12 of them are venomous. We have snakes. That's what we have. We have snakes and boar, wild boar, angry wild boar that root up people's houses and chase people.
So where I went to boarding school, they had a lot on the property. It's like 300 acres. There's nothing out there. And I thought people were lying because, liars lie. And one night I was out driving, like coming home late, and there was a herd of like 30 wild boar. And I was like, oh.
Hello and welcome to Feral Hog Land. Yep.
It's
wild boar. Okay.
Oh, it's crazy out here. And especially because some idiot imported a bunch of Eurasian boar to hunt.
Good Lord.
Not understanding that they can get out.
And I thought I had a problem with bald eagles crapping on my windshield. Jeez.
Yeah, we have those big Eurasian boars all over the place.
Like those are serious business. Those are not like the European wars.
This is beginning of Princess Mononoke crap.
Yeah.
Or hunting season.
Oh, they have to keep the population under control.
Well, in Mississippi, there's no hunting season for wild boar and feral pigs. It's just all year. If there's nothing else to hunt, you can always hunt wild pigs.
If you're feeling lucky.
If you're feeling lucky. And also you have enough Catahoula curs to go with you.
Where I was, they would bring people in, like private people, to come in and clean them up, so they wouldn't like be attacking people at night when you try to go to your car and stuff.
Oh, that is not a problem here. There are so many people who are just like, there's nothing to do. Let's go hunt boar.
Yeah.
Also, people are real hungry here, so it's not a problem.
We have no wolves in the state, even though you can't drive through town at night without seeing a pack of wolves just walking around.
Just like having a good time, right?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
chilling with the boys.
Yeah, but there are no wolves in this state. None.
Oh, okay.
Are they coyotes? Like,
We're good liars. They keep trying to convince me that they're coyotes, and I'm like, I've seen coyotes. I know what a
yeah,
coyote.
coyotes are genuinely smaller. However, they have found that coyotes have started interbreeding with wolves.
Yep. The coy wolves.
So, best of luck to everyone.
Yep. I'm going to go grab my bottle of wine. I will return.
Okay. So my trashy drink today that Thomas made me is, and this is the truth, it is $5 sparkling wine, my favorite, J. Roget, highly recommend, and a splash of peach schnapps and mellow yellow.
Interesting.
Did you see?
And what do you call this concoction?
I don't know, Tom. What do you call it other than, trash 2020?
No, that's fine now.
That's a good name.
There we go. Trash 2020. We have drinks like we've concocted called like Burning House, and there's truck stop horde shots, and it really does taste exactly like a truck stop prostitute.
Well,
I know.
It feels something like a truck stop prostitute.
It does.
It doesn't taste like
I haven't really.
I mean, some of us have maybe kissed a few off duty. So anyway, it does taste like one.
Okay, I'll take your word for that one.
Did you
Look, it was my early 20s, and I was doing anthropology. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Anthropology, yeah.
They do have stories, though.
Mellow Yellow? Someone was like called it aviation gin and mellow yellow. Someone called it a Green Lantern, and Ryan wanted to shoot it back. Stop helping!
Wait, run that past me. Aviation and
Gin.
mellow yellow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aviation.
Yeah, because I love aviation. I'm trying that. That's it. I'm trying that. What do you know what the portions were?
I don't, but you know what? You can always start out with 4 shots and then just wean it back from there.
There we go.
Okay, no, 4 shots is weaning it back.
Like, I imagine you just put as much gin as you want to drink in the cup, and then you splash the mellow yellow until you reach the rim and you're done.
It should look like a Green Lantern.
It's like when Lisa comes over and she asks me to make her a G&T, right? And
Right.
I just pour gin in, and then I pour the tonic in, and I just keep increasing the gin until she starts going, woof! Then I know I got it right.
There you go. Yeah, that's how you do it. I'm telling you, that's real bartending.
Trash
Yes.
punch, yeah, I know that stuff all too
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, we used to have one in band that we called Bullfrog or Bullfrog Juice
or Kermit's Pond.
or Kermit's Pond. Yeah, there was a lot of variation, but that's what we drank in college band. Marching band, not like the
I'm
cool
glad I
bands.
got out of band before it like thoroughly destroyed me as a human being, because I was bad enough without it. Like I know what it did to my friends who stayed in, and I know how bad I was having escaped. Oh God, you take the trashiness that is me and leave it in band. That's not good for anybody. Like, and I played trumpet. And well, we all know what happens to them people.
Yeah, we do. I played trombone.
So did my husband.
Yes, I feel like I get along well with all the other trombonists or boners, as we call them in the industry.
Yeah. Oh no, the rain's back. At least I'm
Oh, it's been pouring here, and in between pouring, they're trying to blow up an ammunitions dump over here. Anytime the rain breaks.
Oh my goodness.
Because I live around the corner from a fireworks stand.
Mm.
So they've been doing this all week since before Christmas, every single night. And,
This is about 2020, the garbage fire.
here's to the dumpster fire.
The dumpster fire. Still the best Christmas fog of the year.
The dumpster fire.
Comedy special for New Year's. It's called Yearly Departed, to just talk about the horrors of 2020 because it's over.
Yes, that took longer than I wanted. It's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I feel like I've aged several years just in the past few
Well,
months, at least.
2020 was a damn long decade.
It really was.
Like I think of all the things that I know that we've done together. Like not even the stuff that you all have done separately, just the stuff that we've done
Yeah.
together that I know about. And I can't figure out how we did all this in 1 year. Like, how was this 1 year?
Anxiety is such a good motivator. When you're like, I'm trying not to think about the dumpster fire that is the planet right now. Let me just do something.
It also
And
helps when we never leave our
While I'm
house.
in here, I found that.
Fluffy crochet hooker.
Yeah.
Okay, that just cries out for an explanation.
Glory.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about,
Oh, you
man.
know exactly what I'm talking about, honey.
What about hooking?
Fluffy crochet hooker.
Who said not here?
I really need to get started on Charlie's fingerless gloves, but I need a better purple. So
Ah.
Tom needs to go out into the world when it's open.
Joanne's was closed today.
Oh, Joanne's was closed? What the heck? All right.
Where are you?
I guess 2021 is when the Fearless Club start. Yes, Tom is talking about Yearly Departed.
But I've desperately been trying to think of good things that came out of this year because
Well, we met each other,
we met each other.
and
that
we
is
started
amazing.
YouTube channels.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I think all of us started this year, except for Doc because I've just hoodwinked him into coming in here.
Those YouTube channels
Come hang out
starts
with me.
tomorrow.
Soon you'll be one of us and saying things like, "Hey, fam, how are you doing? Welcome to YouTube, fam."
If I didn't know it would get me like taken down again for something, I would be like, "Hey, yeah, fuckers." That's my greeting.
I'm just happy that the one song that I put up this year did not get DMCA
Yeah.
take down on it, which makes me very happy. Very happy.
Oh yeah, has Charlie seen the new season of Letterkenny?
I know. Yeah, Charlie surely has watched Letterkenny by now.
No, we have not watched the new season of Letterkenny.
Wait, what? There's literally 2 episodes that might as well have been written or dedicated to Charlie.
Okay, so let me explain. This has been get ready for New Year's time. That's why I am streaming late tonight because the hubby is off at the restaurant doing restaurant-y things and has been doing restaurant-y things for the last like 3 weeks getting ready for this because we not only do a lot of takeout, we do a lot of in-house, even though, oh God, we shouldn't because oh God. But
Thanks, Rona.
yeah, so he's been coming home really, really late, and we have not really been watching anything new because his brain can't absorb new data right now. There's too many like roulades and other things what need to be made that are taking up bandwidth. That and
There's 2 episodes that we were like, do they know Charlie? I think they must know Charlie somehow.
oh, I think he might be home. Either that or somebody's breaking into the house.
Also,
By the
the
way,
next
that'd be an
episode
adventure.
is why so many rednecks are on J-Swipe down here in Mississippi.
Sorry, I'm like
They're on what?
The door. He may be home.
J-Swipe, it's a Jewish
Oh.
dating app. So many non-Jews because of there's an episode called
Happy
Mitzvah.
almost New
And I'm not
Year.
spoiling it. You're going to enjoy it.
Okay, you have to be on camera because I talked Doc into being here, and Doc would like to say hi to you.
Look, he's real and not ventriloquist act.
Brian! getting all hoodie with yourself.
He's out. Oh, don't think we don't take shit for that around here.
What?
The
Wearing
hoodie.
hoodies.
Well, joke them if they can't take a.
Oh, yeah. We are we have a reputation in town. I'm just gonna say we have
Okay.
this glorious man over here has told 2 of our representatives off to their face. Like he told our former member of the house to sit down, shut up, and stop acting like a petulant child because she was at the restaurant and thought that she should be served before everybody else.
Mm.
Yeah.
Would you like to add to that?
He didn't know what to do. Because he'd never been read like that, I guess. Like, you're from Congress. Nobody ever told you that?
Oh, honey, we're not
Have
giving
you
you.
really been to Congress if you've never been told off and read to filth?
Yeah.
Hello, historically accurate for at least the last 150 years.
You know the thing I love the most about that is even if someone does support that particular representative, nobody in the restaurant is going to be pissed because they weren't weighted out of order.
Great.
But they were so like self-entitled, and he also almost converted a Republican to not being a Republican because he showed him how trickle-down economics doesn't work at the Chamber of Commerce.
They stopped inviting
And all the other members of the Chamber of Commerce all went, oh, damn. And then they just stopped inviting him. He's not allowed into secret Republican meetings anymore.
Wow, he's got a really good point. Give him a special test. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He almost broke them. So we have a reputation.
Sounds
No.
like a good one.
You should not be. Oh, show and tell. Here, turn the light on. Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yum.
the beignets are here. The beignets
Oh.
arrived.
nice.
Very nice.
This is just rude. We don't have Wonka vision.
So rude.
Right?
So rude.
Got him right this time.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is
they
this
look
don't
good.
need
Actually,
like-
you want to smell anything as well. 'cause-
Yeah.
Oh my God, the smell.
Is this
The
revenge? Charlie, is this revenge?
Yes.
A little bit, it seems like.
All the cat
Seems a
food
little
is
bit.
coming back to haunt you now, isn't it?
Ah,
It's just all like coming to get you.
The Wellingtons are gone. Sorry. They sold out.
The bartender set himself on fire.
I thought you were going to do a parade. I'm going to turn the damn light off.
No, my legs and feet are done. They were done like an hour ago.
what bartender on fire?
Oh yeah, they're he should be doing the fire show shortly.
Oh God, you're not going
Oh,
to stand
no.
there and like, you burn
Oh.
something down.
No, because at least this way I have plausible deniability.
Oh God.
Oh, there you go.
Bartender flambe. Mm.
Yeah.
That's the
You want to
spirit.
explain again?
Ash was in this evening, so I had to hang
Oh.
out and visit with Ash.
Oh yes, one of my favorite singers in the world. If you listen to New Year's Day, Ash frequents our restaurant now.
They were actually going to fly back to California, and they got the email that I sent out. And Jared was like, "Dude, you need to do this." And she's like, "Yeah." So they changed their flight schedule, and
Yeah.
because I had to come in for the evening.
So that's a thing that happened in 2020.
That's cool.
So, and if you don't know New Year's Day, they're a really good band. And I don't think he understood like how much I listened to them until he got like in the house one day. I was like, I want to put it on your playlist. And he just like came back in and was like, you really do listen to a lot of her music, don't you? I was like, yes, I do. She's amazing.
EA forgot his jacket. I had to actually hide it so I didn't rifle through its pockets. I really wanted to. Because who doesn't want to know what the DA carries in his pockets?
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
He got his jacket. It's just like, oh,
So the bartender is doing a New Orleans specialty where you literally make a thing and then you set the tray on fire and the heat from the tray sets the punch on fire, and then while it's burning you scoop it out into the cups.
He's got the table out. He's not anywhere ready yet, but you can. I haven't loaded the big one because it makes a lot of noise. It may be
Oh my goodness.
copyrighted music. I don't know. If
Yeah,
they're-
yeah. Don't DMCA me,
Yeah,
please.
you'll get the MCA. probably.
Please. Don't do that.
Playlist worked out great.
That's good.
There's several people who spent lots of time in Nolans.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
They were like,
Okay, hit the wrong button.
It happens.
And especially in StreamYard, it happens a lot.
At least once.
StreamYard is not intuitive.
Red pudding's fun.
So, okay, so how do you just temporarily stop your cam?
It'll say
At the bottom?
At the bottom. It'll have a
There's-
picture of the camera. It'll
There
be
it
next to the
Ah,
button.
got it. Okay,
And then mute is right next to it.
Yeah, and mute's right next
like that.
Fun
Yep.
with signs.
Okay, got it.
They've had this sign up in the restaurant for a while now. That's as far as I actually am able to read without giggling because I'm a
Oh
5-year-old.
crap!
If
It
you
went
flip
away.
over,
So
it's set
I
up.
was going sideways so that they could actually see it.
Uh,
Here, just send it to me. Airdrop.
okay.
We go through this every time. You're like, show me a picture. Airdrop it. It's easier.
Technology, what's that?
Yeah, what's that? I'm just a chef. I don't know.
Oh, bite my shiny metal ass.
Okay, there you go. So that's the first to do it.
Not yet. There it is.
So that's as far as I get to see on the sign. And I'll airdrop the whole sign so you
Come
can
on
share
now.
the whole sign.
There it is. Took it a second.
Mind you, this sign has been hanging out for over a month now because I giggle because I'm a 5-year-old.
You are a 5-year-old.
Yeah, I admit it. I know it. I own it.
No surprises.
No surprises. I try to keep it 100.
You're
The other day, someone was like, I'm wore out. I probably look like shit. And I was like, not quite shit, but you do look pretty wore out. And they're like, oh, thanks. And I'm like, what? You asked. You just,
why won't it? What kind of freaky picture did you send me? It won't let me actually open it. What did you do?
I don't know. I do things.
Yes, but how? Oh, yeah, you sent me a RAW file. Why did you do that? Why are you saving RAW files?
I don't know.
Is that why our iCloud filled up?
Probably.
You really don't.
Oh, well, that would solve that mystery right there.
You really don't know how to use technology. Okay.
No, they're all there. Just edit and zoom.
Yes, you save them as high-res RAW files.
Yeah.
You're a bastard. I don't like you anymore. Yes, the sign.
I think
Yeah.
you wanted me to comply.
There. I did, but now you've outed yourself.
Yeah.
Did that even work? Yeah, there it goes.
Yes, it is nearly midnight for you, isn't it?
Yep, we have 1 minute.
Yep, 1 minute.
Grab your special special person.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't forget to grab your special person.
I was reading that as special purpose for those who've seen The Jerk.
I was like, I guess I need to go to the bathroom now.
Probably a raw file also because I mean,
We will get there in a second. We are less than 30 seconds. We are at 20 seconds till the new year.
It may sound like I'm in a war zone.
And in Glory's time zone.
Yep.
We are at okay. 6.
I can hear the lull. They're getting ready to ignite it all.
2, 1. Happy New Year!
Oh, that ended short.
Happy New Year!
I didn't play all the way.
Yeah, Brian broke my computer.
Brian?
I'm playing it again.
Jazzy.
nice.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Every
New Year.
hour. We've done that.
Every hour. Yes, I've done this every hour since Scotland. Because CB was here, and so nope. Turn your phone down. Turn your phone down.
What sound? There is no sound.
Yeah, there was no sound.
We don't hear anything.
You heard nothing.
La la la.
Absolutely nothing.
Happy New Year. It's 2021, at least for me. Best of luck to everybody in the
Happy New
Pacific.
Year!
So
Happy New Year.
because I can't remember exactly where you are, Chandra, but I think for everyone except for Megan, we are now in
And
2021.
Megan, where are you?
I'm in Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got 1 hour to go.
Yep.
Right.
Will she make it?
Will I make it? It's already past my bedtime, so I think I'm good.
You're like, besides, I've rung in the new year so many times. This is like the game on Rockin' Eve. So there's the
Well,
full
I've
sign.
definitely had a lot of practice for when it hits New Year's.
I kept myself from doing work today by making that video of
Aw.
that way I wouldn't have to actually get any work done. And then I
I
wrote the first chapter of my new book today.
Woo!
And then you got distracted by me playing Among Us.
Yes,
It's
so
mostly
distracted.
covered up. You can see he started it.
No, I don't want to see
You
this.
don't want to see this?
No. I do not want to see.
Yeah, Kat, after like exploring the local dating apps, or at least what's available locally, which is nothing, I'm totally ready to try Monster Prom dating sim.
All right, let's go. Just not on the computer.
It can't be worse.
So
Does
how
somebody
many-
It cannot be worse than what I have seen this week.
so you said it's multiplayer. How many people can be in there?
Dating is always multiplayer.
I feel like that. That's truly. I feel so seen right
My
now.
polyam soul smiles at this.
So, Monster Prom is you can have up to 4 players, and there is a version where you guys can cock block each other.
Oh,
There is a cock block round, technically.
so Tom, it's like real life. Tom and I have inadvertently competed for the same person before, and I've won every time. So
Your poor brother.
I love. You know what? They made a choice. Okay.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Makes me think of the time I was out with some folks, and I saw somebody I was really interested in, so I go strolling up, and I'm like, yeah, watch this, talk about smooth. Walk up, and I'm like, hi. We start chatting. I'm like, so would you like to take me home and hurt me? And she just stares at me for a moment, and then she grins and she goes, why wait? And kicks me in the shin.
There you. That must be love.
So smooth.
So smooth.
You can change oil with it.
Yep. So smooth. Change in oil.
But see, this is why I don't wingman anymore, because every person I've ever tried to wingman cock block themselves in the most embarrassing and ways that I will never let them live down. Ever.
Honestly,
Until the day they die. Like, I'm going to show up at their funeral if they die before I do. And like, yes, I would like to say something about this person. They're so stupid.
but Charlie, if it happened to me, at least I would know what my problem is.
Like, the feedback. Now, please, tell me, what am I doing wrong? And the answer is always, well, you're being a little too much of yourself.
Noted and confirmed.
Or,
See, and now,
and this is the other problem as a wing woman I run into a lot is this place has nothing. Let's move on. This is the dead zone. Let's move on.
I mean, it could be any of those things.
So, because I think I remember approximately where you live, Shannon, and I'm like, there's nothing there, honey. It's not you. It's the geography.
I have a message thread that I screenshot because it was so bad.
Oh
And it was like, the guy basically kept telling me, yeah, you're my only option right now. So, and I'm like, cool. That's good to know. I'm going to go now. And he was like, no,
Right.
we still hang out. For why?
But, yeah.
See, and then there's
Old enough
me.
to know better.
Then there's me. I'm so single that the other day I went to put on the movie Love Actually, and my TV changed it to Just Friends Actually.
I'm going to say again, you've missed nothing. Love Actually is more of an anti-romance, so you're fine.
Love Actually is an ecumenical matter. That's one of those movies. It's like a Rorschach test. It's really interesting to see what people take out of that movie.
Right.
Is the title not Love? Actually.
Love, but actually.
I mean, seriously, I went to shave the other day. My reflection said, I think we should see other people. It's just, I'm single, man.
At least it's honest. It's all about the silver lining.
Who is it who said I can do bad all by myself?
Oh, yes, baby.
I say nothing.
That's a first.
Amen.
So, since you're home and you were a big part of this, are we going to peer pressure Megan into staying up till it's time in her time zone, or are you going to drag me away?
Oh.
Are you taking me away? Because
I have not got to hang out with Doc. Like,
I don't need to support me.
I would pay money to see him drag you away.
Those in the box over there.
No. I want to see how he. Yeah, I want to see.
This isn't my OnlyFans. This is my YouTube channel. It would have to be on the OnlyFans for you to see that.
You made me get on here, and now you're like, good night. Good night, Tom.
Good night, Tom.
Sweetie, I have been streaming for 8 hours and 5 minutes.
It's been a while.
We've been doing this for a while.
You had your chance.
I didn't even know you were streaming today.
Somebody didn't check Instagram.
Oh, Amber says we're not allowed to leave until it's midnight.
Wait a minute. Amber,
No,
what time
for
is it there?
you?
Aren't you in?
You're like all the way on the West Coast.
Yeah, Amber can get on here if she wants, okay? Nobody's stopping her. She's even got a green background and everything.
I'm just saying, anybody could get on here tonight because I put the link in the Discord.
And where does
party? Woo!
And where does Amber live?
Let's see.
Other side of the
She lives in
country?
Pacific.
Yeah, it's
Right.
I can't remember which state because
Is it Oregon? No.
I thought
That is
Washington?
I thought it was Washington, but meh,
Bringing his back.
somewhere along that
my
bit.
time, I could swing it.
Those are the moves with a lot of different.
You'll be fine.
All the
Oh, she's in Washington.
reduced to.
Did y'all see the news reports about the places that got 44 inches of snow a couple of weeks ago?
No, but
Right here. I was right in the heart of it.
by the way,
Wow.
I'll
What?
be on the food channel.
Yeah.
on the Discord.
You have snacks?
You
What?
have
You have snacks?
He's threatening to bring out those toast points if we continue.
a lot of dip toast points. They taste just like the muffaletta sandwich, but distilled into toast points.
sounds delicious.
I don't
I
have.
want-
Have you met my constant chef husband?
Yeah. I was like, I haven't eaten since like 12 hours ago, so I'm at least eating those.
Whose fault is that?
We're at a
Well,
restaurant.
it's
So how did my
other
food? I have no pity.
Because Brian doesn't know how to feed himself.
Everybody else, it is the way.
So help me. If you make me spit wine on my laptop, I'm gonna like beat the living crap out of you on camera for money.
Yeah.
Without an OnlyFans
I
site.
owe
I'll still
my
beat you.
money every month.
Don't tease me.
Alrighty. So I think he wants me to go. So
So best of luck, Megan and Amber.
Best of luck to you.
It would be.
Doc is.
I'm in upstate New York, just outside. I'm about 18 miles north of Binghamton, New York. So I'm where we got hit with the worst of that snowstorm a couple
Hold on a
weeks
second.
ago.
Yeah, you're up there. Aren't you pretty close to Quebec?
No, that's like almost 4 hours from here.
4 hours.
Yeah, New York's not a small state.
Yeah,
I used to
people-
live in Vermont.
Where I live, I can jump in my car and drive across the Pennsylvania border in about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
was
like
going in the
down,
other
way down
direction.
southern part of the state.
Wow.
Pennsylvania, the place where I was investigated by the Catholic Church to make sure I wasn't demon possessed.
It's a double perk because
Yay.
you can skip New Jersey.
Say what?
It says a double perk.
Right over that.
And there are the explosions. They're late, but they're here.
Those are the fireworks, or they got problems at the gas station.
Again.
I don't know. Yeah, Sasha's not happy.
Yeah.
Good.
You're on dog duty. I've had dog duty all day.
Okay. Hi.
No, we are not staying till midnight Honolulu.
Oh God, no. Yeah.
No,
I never
that's
told Nick that. I've been
that's
up. That's a lie.
that good heavens. Midnight Honolulu, that'd be what, like 3 hours from now?
Something like that, yeah.
At least.
Yeah,
Alrighty. This has been a lot of fun. And guess what? Tomorrow night, we get to do it all over again. Because y'all know I normally stream on Fridays, and this is the last Friday stream on this channel. As of next week, Fanfiction Friday is coming back, and it will be on my second channel, Project Shadow, which you can find a link to down in the description of this stream. because it just felt more appropriate to put that on my pop culture channel.
I may or may not be there for that.
There's more pictures coming in.
It did burn. It
Aw.
made fire. Beverage. That's the drink.
That's the cocktail.
That's the cocktail.
I have made
Yeah,
fire.
you put it out with coffee.
I guess the pictures coming in.
Ooh.
It's on the Discord, Amber. Are you on Discord?
The link to this is on Discord. If you're not in my Discord tomorrow, and you want to join, I will send it to you. I know I can send it to you via Facebook, I'm pretty sure. But harass me, and I will definitely send you a link.
Is it going to be 5 p.m. Eastern
Yep.
tomorrow?
5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, just like usual. And running through, I have a book to write with all kinds of weird stuff going
Are
on.
we going to do sprints?
Yep, 2 main characters met in a bathroom, and it didn't go the way I expected it.
I mean,
Well, swords?
I
No,
know one story about two main
Wait, I
characters
would
meeting in a Virginia, welcome to Virginia bathroom. But anyway, okay, that's something else probably.
Oh, and Kat, just because I know you'll like mock me forever for this, I have to share it. When I got Art Breeder to work again, I started like going, what you and you, trying to make this one character. And then I added one more change into it, and it suddenly became Stefan from the Vampire Diaries. And I was like, no, reverse. It looked nothing like him before that. And then I just like put one of the dials of 0.1, and it morphed into Stefan. And I'm just like, no! Reverse! If it's going to be any of the Salvatores, it's going to be Damon, damn it. He's cute. But anywho,
That's fantastic.
so you can accidentally make a Salvatore using Art Breeder.
I may or may not have very closely accidentally made Damon one time on accident. When I was trying to make the dad
3D print him.
for my book.
So definitely
So many
join us
options.
tomorrow. And if I forget, Amber, yell at me, and I will fix that, because I have actually had a couple.
I can always send it.
Yeah, I've had a couple shots and quite a bit of wine and absinthe, so I'm happy. That does not mean my memory will be intact tomorrow.
Let's hear it for a better year.
Well,
I'm
I
alarmed
think you did it
Someone
wrong.
Yeah.
said something about December 23rd in the chat, and
Yeah,
Oh,
Maggie's talking about she's stuck in 2020 for some reason. It sounds terrible.
Yeah,
I mean, we need to like help out all the prophetic writers of the apocalypse or whatever.
let
Yeah,
me
all
grab
of
an
us will be
arm,
ready.
somebody grab a leg, we'll get you out of there.
You can make it, baby.
it is over. I declare it dead. And next year, I'm going to write nothing but like Happy Fuzzy Bunny fiction, and it's all going to be 2021, so I can use my psychic writer's powers for good this time.
Yes, see, that's what I'm trying to pitch to you and Maggie. Come on, for good,
Luckily,
y'all.
Maggie, we didn't cause the meteor. The meteor missed.
Oh, thank
It came
God.
close, but it missed. So, anywho, does anybody else want the outro before we head?
Pleasure meeting you all.
Yes.
I will try to pop back in again sometime.
I'm going to try to drag him back into this because I just like hanging out with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I did work all day. I've had some wine. My butt's kind of dragging, so I'm
Yeah.
going to roll off
I
to
feel
bed
like
now.
it's late.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So thanks so much. Good night, everybody. Happy New Year.
Have the fun.
Bye bye.
Kat will
Bye-bye.
eventually get her magnum opus finished. Have the fun, Doc. That she's been working on all freaking week. It feels like your video, your vlog.
Oh, I finished the baking one. It's posted.
Oh, nice.
This
Yeah.
is a different one.
Oh, this is a different one?
Sure.
Oh my goodness, they've all blended together.
I finished that one early. It was fine.
Yes. I'm so glad.
So glad. So happy. You have no idea. I was very worried when I was like, wait, what? There's actually a meteor? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? No! It was a bad joke. If anybody who's watching has not checked out Chandra's channel, it is amazing. It is wonderful. You should watch it. Like,
Yes.
prior to the thumbnail game, like, seriously. This is so good. Definitely check out her channel. But you said you're going to be streaming more in 2021.
That
You have
is
schedule?
the plan. I do not have a schedule yet. Schedule is to be announced, but I will post on my Instagram because that's the other thing. The people I know in real life do not know that I have a YouTube channel, so that is going to change in 2021. Yes, but I want to thank you all because you guys have been amazing and you've gotten me through things that we're not even going to talk about anymore. So here's the new year.
To the new year.
May your
To
dreams
the
be
new year.
full. May you always be
Hi.
and all that good stuff. And finish your drink before we get off the stream because I don't drink alone. So
All right, chug it, baby.
All righty.
Go, 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 go. Yay!
Yes.
Ooh, that really is a Zen. Got me right.
Oh, we finally started purging tonight.
Ooh,
What did you find out about the bottle?
wow.
Yeah.
And we have one more. Getting excited about movies, or are we back?
Yes, we have at least one more of, we're going to do Jumanji and the rundown. I hear someone
And the rundown.
may be interested in joining us, at least in Avatar mode,
It's a Monday.
to
It's a
discuss the
Monday.
rundown,
Right there.
Zathura, and the 3 Jumanji movies and the Jumanji TV show, or none of it, and just join us anyway. You don't actually have to know anything about these movies to talk.
If we watch it, you have to be on stream with them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we
We'll
heard
see
it
about
here.
this.
We heard it here.
I have one humble request. Can we get some Angry Coffee Bunny merch?
Yes.
I mean, I haven't thought about poor little Luna in years. Oh. Well, we can try this poor little clearance bunny. The clearance coffee bunny. She was the sweetest little fluffy white bunny that just had a lot of issues because nobody listened to her.
Issues.
What she really wanted was
Remind
coffee.
me to tell you
I mean,
that
I can relate.
There you go. I edited
I
it.
almost
just
kidnapped
for
her, by
you.
the way, because my sister at the time lived near Phoenix.
Well, I put the C in the wrong place.
You gotta edit.
And I seriously thought about kidnapping her and bringing her back to Mississippi. I should have, because, it's not like my relationship with my sister got any better. So I should have just not cared. Just taken the bunny. Oh, well. I have things to learn. It was a decade ago, and I had a lot to learn about. Forget it. Just follow your instincts.
And I do have to say, Chandra, you are welcome to be on here anytime. Just let me know, and I will send you a link. Because
Yeah.
it's
I
always
really appreciate it.
the more the merrier. Tomorrow we will be back to military time because I actually have a project to work on. Today was part day, so we talked a lot.
To 12 sprints.
But tomorrow, who knows? Who knows when this one's going to be home? And tell me I have to stop.
Yeah, I have a wedding catering for tomorrow.
Ah.
'Cause I'm a glutton
So it
for
sounds like a forever stream eventually.
So it might be a forever stream, which in a way it kind of needs to be as the final Friday stream on this channel. Like, kind of.
At the latest 10, we could have a whole bunch of walk-ins and I'll not be able to get out, but otherwise I should be out of it.
You say this.
6, okay, 8,
You say this.
7, I don't know.
Notice how it just keeps walking back in time. 6, 7, 10. I don't know.
Usual time.
Some point.
At some point.
Croak of midnight.
Do you have anything that you would like to talk about before we go, Megan?
No, I'm pretty good. I've been here the whole time.
Megan's just like, I'll be here to ring in the new year by myself.
Actually, I think she's just wanting to set up so she can wrap herself in her new weighted blanket and go to bed.
Oh, did your blanket come?
Yes, it did. It's delightful.
Hmm.
It weighs, what is it, 20 pounds? It's delightful. It's like getting hugged by someone without having them breathe on you. It's
Oh, there we go.
my favorite thing.
Can I just say I need merch that just says that? Just like a t-shirt. Like just start a Redbubble with a t-shirt that says it's like getting hugged without being breathed on. I will wear that shirt.
All of that.
Yes.
Alrighty. So I'm going to end this the way I do everything, because even though we're finally out of 2020, there's so much work that needs to be done. So let us not forget, Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, trans identities are valid and it's also kind of magical. And until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams into reality. And don't forget to have the fun. Bye.